I got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I do the thighs and suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. Well, it's starting to get old. I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's not or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Tonight's chickens. Gobble, 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 gobble. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Dying Light 2. Now, I didn't really do much yesterday. We didn't get a lot of time on it, But what I did discover was that it's very important to check all the traders. They do have some good loot in them. Now, on that note, check this out. Our very first bow. Not used it, I just grabbed it. I think it was 2000... Can't remember. I took a screenshot. I'll put it up in Discord. I think I actually got it from the Bazaar vendor, I think it was. 2001. In fact, something weird's happened at the Bazaar. I noticed the blueprint upgrader. You know, is it Alberto and all Vincenzo? They're not there. Whether that's a bug or they're not always there, I don't know. But I did buy that from the store there, though. So at least we've got the beginnings of archery. So we'll put some skill points in that. I've only got... I can't remember how I checked how many arrows. I think I've got 18 arrows or something like that. But I can't... I'm not sure where you find how many arrows you've got. Other than obviously actually equipping the bow. There, oh, 17 arrows, sorry. 17. And it looks like there's some sort of electric arrow, look. Oh. Oh, hang on. I didn't do this. Shock, fire, toxic, exploding, lacerating, and infected. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, there's loads of arrow types. Cool stuff. Cool, cool. Good morning, Solos. Good morning, Stoof. How you doing, Stoof? Morning, Hopkins. It's going very well, Hopkins. Yeah, it's actually quite... It's more like an RPG in some ways, Hopkins. I keep saying it's more like bloody Skyrim than anything else. It's like playing Batman Skyrim. There's a lot going on, dude. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff. I had a very brief look at my clothing yesterday, and some of the stats you get on the clothing, if you stack it right, and I don't know if you get set bonuses for, like, say, having all tank gear. That I'm not too sure about, but even if you don't, you can certainly see how you could build a really, really strong, say, tank or medic character, you know? Good morning, Alison. How are you? Good morning, Kuyubi. Morning, Druck. He thinks, yeah, I need to finish early today, guys. I'm so sorry. I've got no choice. Otherwise, I've got a problem, a major problem at Grumdad's, which I need to sort out. Which means I'm going to have to finish at about 12:15. Certainly no later than 12:15. Otherwise, I'm not going to get. I'm fucking so exhausted, and I've got a shift again tonight. So, yeah, it's going to be rough, man. It's going to be really rough. I've not been back in the house more than what is it? 23 minutes past 8. Half an hour, 30 minutes at most. Possibly not even that, to be honest. You're right, me. Plot twist. Dying Light 2 is actually Horizon Forbidden West. I tell you what, that game, it'll be really interesting to see the visual fidelity on that compared to, say, I'm not trying to say that, I'm not trying to compare them, like as in one's better than the other again, you know, but more as a point of interesting comparison. What the visual fidelity of Forbidden West on the PlayStation 5 looks like compared to this running on a good PC. It would just be interesting to see, won't it? You know, to see just how far a game built by a developer for a set piece of hardware can look. I'm really excited to see that. And like I said, it's not about one being better than the other, like, you know, the "no, I'm better than you" comparison. It's just an interesting tech comparison. I think it would be intriguing. You know, get some uncompressed screenshots, get some uncompressed, you know, roaming footage. You know, they're both quite high-octane action games, aren't they? It'll be interesting to see visual fidelity and things. This game is weird. I was watching the Digital Foundry analysis yesterday. It is a really strange game, this one. At times it can look both breathtaking, and ray tracing really changes everything. The game is just totally different with ray tracing on, as we saw in that first stream. But I have to take into account what you can see at your end. And ray tracing doesn't always give you the best image quality in terms of, obviously, it's great up close. You know, I'd love to sit here playing it, you know, 4K, get an HDR enabled set or whatever, and have all the ray tracing bells and whistles on. But, you know, by the time that's gone through a transcode, you know, with a low bit rate, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, you've got to be able to see it, you know? I can't wait to play Forbidden West. I might not be able to play it day one, Kyubi. So if you're getting it day one, there's a chance I'll be miles behind you, mate. So don't. And obviously, if you can't, you can't. I mean, you know, if you're gotta wait, I get it, dude. I totally get it. Right. Now I'm not going to buy anything there, but what I am starting to do. Oh wow. 100 oxidizers. So if I was to buy all of those, what do I need oxidizers for? That seems like a lot of cash to spend to me. Let's get... I don't know what they're for, but they're blue, which means they're probably important. And he's still got 100 left, even though I've just bought 20. Am I... What's going on there? I always buy all these blues and greens, but obviously I'm not going to spend that amount of cash. Right, so yeah, obviously I don't want the bow out. Let's have a look at the map then. Let's see what we can get done today. Let's go and have a look what that exclamation mark is there. Fishmonk side quest. Let's do it. Let's do a side quest. Warm us up, and then we'll if night falls, we're going to have a bash at that GRE research centre in the middle of the map. You know, the one that's got the big green tarpaulin over it. Do you think that's what... yeah, because that's a good point, actually. I mean, we need to find blueprints to make arrows, don't we? We'll have to keep an eye on the craft vendors for things like that, I think. Where's the way out of here?
So thirsty.
It's a good point, that is, Druk. Yeah, I do need to bear in mind that I've only got 18 arrows, so what we'll do is we'll save them for maybe trying to get shots at bolters at ground level. A warm-up kill. Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of patches for this game. A lot of general tweaks. It sounds to me like Techland. I think this is released in the same. Is there an echo? Have I got a really bad echo? Sounds like there's an echo. I think this is released, from what I've seen, in a state that CD Projekt Red would have been very happy with for their Cyberpunk game. So yeah, it's a big game. It's a huge project. It's been a long time in the making, but it's come out. It's come out working. You know, you got to remember these games are gigantic, right? So there is always that inherent, you know, time to get things polished that sometimes you don't get picked up in. You know, you can play test it 1,000 times over, couldn't you, and not see some of the things that I might see or that you might see. But once a game like this is out in the world, you know, 500,000 players playing it, you know, you're gonna find things. You're gonna find things like, shit, we didn't know about that. We need to get that fixed. And that's not because game designers have got lazy or bad. It's just that the games themselves have just got so monstrously big. You know, you can't just playtest something like this in the same way you could go and playtest an old Sonic game or something, you know? There's so many variables that can happen. So, I think it's come out really solid considering the scope and scale of it. I think a little bit of time, some patches, some little tweaks here and there, and I think they've got a really solid foundation. It's yours and Bob's 29th wedding anniversary. Oh, congratulations, Alison. Congrats, Bobsy. 29 years. That's amazing. How long have you actually been together, Alison? I mean, that's 29 wedding anniversary years. Congratulations, mate. What are you up to? Are you doing anything to celebrate, or just a very quiet day, my friend? You're going to have to wait for the PC. Oh, you could be waiting. See, the thing is, you could be waiting years, Koyobi. You know, people are saying it's coming out this year, but no one actually knows. I mean, I don't think we've still got a date for Uncharted 4, have we? And people saying that was going to be a simultaneous release. Yeah, and in that case, I'll almost certainly play it, I'm afraid, Koyobi. I can't see me getting through even a month or so post-release. Depends on how this goes, to be honest. And Lost Ark as well. Good morning, Valiant. How are you? You got your space right? I saw. Yeah, nice one, Valiant. Yeah, congrats, dude. I saw it. I haven't had a chance to properly zoom in on it, but I did see it posted in Discord. So congrats, dude. You went all... No, it was actually my I got my surround sound on a drop. Yeah, well, it wasn't the tunnel reverb. Yeah, I'd still got my sound on from just mucking about yesterday. I was listening to a bit of music, so yeah, I just forgotten to turn it off, mate. It happens quite a lot, actually, Druck. It's the one thing I don't get a chance these days to do like all my pre-stream tests and things. So it's like I said, only about half an hour before the stream this morning, so I had loads to do. I got a load of washing to put in, and oh god, it's just a nightmare, bro. You can go. What's that, Stoof? You can go Battlefield. Do a beta 1 month before release. Ignore everything. Players say get your game as good as cancelled a few months later, saying no problem. It's only 10% of our income this year. Battlefield has gone horribly wrong, hasn't it? Thing is, we say that. How many copies did they sell? I mean, honestly, you know, how many copies of the game did they manage to get?
Who's gone? Do you need help?
Oh no, my friend.
But they didn't lose any money on it.
But there's nothing to be done here.
But why? Who did you lose?
My fish, my precious fish. Can you imagine what it's like to keep fish when water is so hard to come by? But they were my friends, my teachers.
Really? You got married that fast? That's amazing, Alison. Congrats to you both, mate. I hope you have a lovely day. Have you got anything planned? I mean, you know, like a nice bit of food or anything? Or maybe wasting water on fish wasn't such a good idea. Perhaps. And let's see what he's got to say.
Welcome to the real world. Clean water is a luxury. Maybe you're better off not wasting water on fish anyway.
I don't blame you for not understanding. You would have to spend some time with fish to understand.
Clearly not a fish, man. So hang on. Oh.
My fish, my precious fish. Can you imagine what it's like to keep fish when water is so hard to come by? But they were my friends, my teachers.
Why would you sacrifice water for fish?
But why not?
Because water is expensive. It's a rare commodity.
Oh, I know that. I had to give away almost all I had. My supplies, flour, and my father's weapons. But they can't survive without the water, of course. And out there, in the world, who knows how many fish are left? Most water has been polluted. Oh, all the dead fish I have seen floating belly up. Such a sad sight.
Why are they so important to you?
Why are fish so important to you?
Can I ask you a question in return? Why is this weapon so important to you?
I need it to protect myself, you know, to survive.
You see, it's all so subjective, isn't it? What's necessary, what's not? For me, fish are fundamental to existence. Fish teach you everything you need to know about life.
What did the fish teach you?
So, what did you learn from fish?
Oh, how much time do you have? Because they've been teaching me for years. They taught me how to listen to others. They're great listeners, you see? And they helped me sleep. Have you ever seen a sleeping fish? So still, so peaceful. They don't mind being stared at all the time, and aren't bothered when rude people knock on the walls of their tank. Why is that? Patience. Oxygen is important. Almost as important as water itself. Have you ever seen what happens when water lacks oxygen? Well, I could go on and on, but I guess it's not the same if it's not coming from the fish themselves.
And now I'm curious, where are your fish?
Unfortunately, like I said, my fish are not with us anymore. And they're gone.
What happened?
Someone ate them.
Wait, someone ate your fish?
Someone broke into my home and ate all of my fish. Then he drank all
Drank
the
all
water.
the water.
The water you sacrificed so much for. Who? Tell me. Want me to go after him?
Nah, forget about it. I think I know who it was. I saw discarded fish bones in front of his place. But let's forget about it.
What? You don't want revenge? He ate your fish.
One of
calm
the
down,
many
Aiden.
things Fish teach you, as I mentioned, is patience and accepting what fate brings you. Once you watch them for a while, just swimming in their tank, they don't question where they are. They don't complain that the tank is too small. They just are.
Wait, what? So let me get this straight. You spent everything on the water for your fish, then someone ate your fish and drank that water, and yet you're not angry?
Oh, I was angry. But what does anger do for me? It causes nothing but negativity and remorse. Maybe one day we'll fish in rivers and oceans again. Fishing. Ah, yes. Fishing can also teach you a lot about life.
You sound like some kind of fish monk.
I'm poor as a monk now. That is for sure. Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry you can't learn anything from my fish.
It's gotta be the most bizarre. So, I was just sitting there like, am I in some like completely surreal alternate universe or something? I was completely smitten by him and his chin wag about his fish. That's about. Congratulations, Alison. Honestly, I hope you have a lovely day. And congrats, Bobsy, if you're out there. Yeah, have a nice one. Absolutely crazy. What's this about the hands? Attached to the body which you are controlling. Moves very weird when you're running, especially. What's the matter with the character? I think we're finding fault that makes no sense there, boys and girls, to be honest. Hands look perfectly okay for me for a guy that's running. What do you mean? So you were saying, what, you don't like the way, let's have a look. So you don't like the way he picks things up? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a warm up with some combat. So this. So you don't like that? Yeah, I think you're finding fault that no one gives a fuck about it, to be honest, boys and girls. It's better animation than in a lot of games where you start searching things. And to be honest, it needs to be quick. You know, yeah, they could have it. I mean, let's be honest, right? You're finding fault in something that your alternative is just going to be a nightmare on. Because I need to be able to search and get the hell out of there. I don't want him spending 5 minutes with a fucking beautiful freaking animation. I want to be able to loot, get out, be gone. Yeah, it's get on with it. I mean, if that's your only fault with a game, then I think they've made a bloody good game, haven't they? So, I mean, by all means, if you don't like it, you don't like it. There's nothing we can do about that. But I think that's if that's the only fault that you can come up with, then I think they'd be very happy with that as a comment. To be honest, they'd probably take, you'd be probably quite happy with it. Right, now, where are we off to? Let's go and have a... We've done the book. So the book icons are little... They're like tails, aren't they? This is the one area I wanted to go and have a look at, because this looks really weird. It's like a little cluster of POIs. Let me just try something, by the way. Yeah, it's working all right. I just felt like I wasn't quite timing those properly yesterday, so... let's get... just want to see if I can get through. See, I've got a skill now that lets me like go through small gaps and things a lot quicker than before. So I'm hoping we can like. There's a really nice skill. Can I not go up there? There's a really nice skill that lets you like push through crowds of zombies, like barrel through them. And I'm seriously thinking about getting that one. I haven't had a proper chance to look through the skills. That's why. Yeah, yesterday I wasn't hoarding skills. I was just saving them ready for, like I was saying to, was it Permarin? I wanted to make sure I'd got skill points left over for when I, yeah, look at that. There's nothing the matter with this, guys. There's nothing the matter with that at all. That's just, yeah, whatever. Right. Where are we going? That way. Yeah, I wanted to get the archery skills. But what I want to do is I want to do some archery before we get the skills, so we can have a bit of a before and after comparison, if that makes sense. Because otherwise we won't know, will we? We'll have to have a look. Days Gone was a bloody good game. Days Gone was... I think for me, the biggest mystery about the game is what are they going to add? They've said, I mean, you know, like, look, I'm not going to hold them to it.
Each of us killed.
But it's a very brave move, right? A dev, before a game even releases, yeah, to go and start talking about supporting their product for 5 years. That's a big... I mean, you are really sticking your neck out, aren't you? Like, really sticking your neck out. So... They must have. You see, you wouldn't come out on Twitter and your various platforms where your crews are, you know, your prospective consumers are out and about and scouring the internet. You know what people are like these days, and start saying we've got a 5-year plan to support our game, right? Unless you have got a really, really defined roadmap of content. And it's not stuff that you're going to be making on the fly. It's not the kind of thing that you're going to plan to make based on feedback, right? It's going to be a plan you've got as a developer. And so what are they up to? What are they going to do over 5 years to support this game? Well, they're presumably working on Dying Light 3, you know? Oh, this is... Oh, hang on. Oh, the medical center. So what is the DLC? I mean, are we talking about small additions to the map, new areas? I mean, obviously I haven't finished the game, so, you know, without knowing the story, I'm kind of pissing in the wind, but, you know, just interesting as a narrative about where are they going with it. I'd love to know. I'd love to be a fly on the wall over there. Is it map expansions, or is it like I was saying? I think it's, again, I've got no reason to think this is the plan, but it would be interesting to know different Ark. You know, like Ark. So Ark Survival Evolved has different maps, doesn't it? Every now and again they create a new map, and that has been what's kept Ark so popular. There's always a new map, new content, new things to do. And if you think about these are called enclaves. So these forgotten, well, not forgotten cities, but these cities, these last bastions of hope for humanity, really. These walled cities. They're all very different, aren't they? We had a really long chat today about how a walled-in Milton Keynes is going to be very different to a walled-in Texas. So, you know, by or Israel or Palestine or wherever, you know. So we could end up travelling all the way around the world to different enclaves, you know, as this pilgrim, you know, they're talking about this pilgrim. Even Aiden's travelled 2,000 miles to come and find his sister. Now, you know, maybe Aiden doesn't make it through this game, but there's nothing to stop us playing as another pilgrim, is there? Combat perfection. See, you're right, Bob. How are you? Good morning, Shades. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh shit! Just about to take a swig of me coffee. Rule number 1: do not swig coffee on the streets of Villador. Oh, I'm out. I can hear one behind me. Right, so we need to find these question marks. Yeah, sorry, Shades. Yeah, quarter past. So quarter past 12. I need to be gone for quarter past 12, really. So I need to wind up about 10 past 12 at the latest. And I'm on quite a tight schedule with that as well. So we haven't got a lot of leeway today. Yeah. Right. Yeah, well, we'll see, Living. I mean, like I said, I mean, the potential's there, isn't it? From a lore perspective, to go quite crazy with it. I mean, fingers crossed for them. You know, I mean, I don't know what the general feedback for the game's been like. But the unfortunate thing is, it's a very good game, but it's not content creation gold dust. And that is unfortunately the world we live in. And you know, we're all part of that as a problem, really. You know, games that can be played as a streamable, viewable game, or one where content creators can constantly find cool stuff, things to build, ways to do things, tips and tricks. I mean, look at Valheim. Valheim is a really good game. Subjectively, my opinion, Valheim is a fantastic game. I really enjoyed it. But is it really a good game? It isn't really, to be honest with you. It doesn't do anything fresh and new. It's the same old thing that we've seen 1,000 times with an art style that is not for everybody. It's like just a few bosses with the same thing each time. You go to a new zone. Once you've seen a part of a new zone, you've seen it all. But there is something magical about it, and content creators picked up on that. There was a sense of exploration, discovery, randomness, modding. It's all those things that actually made Valheim popular. All the content creation videos about cool base designs, building designs, tips, tricks, ways to manipulate it. The modding community just leapt all over it. That's what gave it the longevity. It's because it's so customizable in the world. Like I said, you've got crafting, you've got modding, and you've got ways to beat bosses. Using terrain, using tips, using tricks, and that's content creation gold dust. So what happens is people start making content, the game becomes super relevant. Before you know it, it's hit saturation point. Everyone's gone out and bought it, and they've sold like 7, 8, 9 million copies, whatever they sold. And it's a small project game, but that is the world we live in. Sometimes there is and Valheim didn't do it deliberately. I'm absolutely adamant of that. There is a formula to things that are successful on Twitch and on YouTube. And it's things that content creators can do to stay ahead of the pack, to do things cool. Division, in theory, should have been a monumental success. And it was for the window that it came out in. But unfortunately, Ubisoft just never quite keep up with the mainstream, do they? They poke and prod too much. And what happens is all those content creators that have come up with all these wonderful ways to do things end up with content that is outdated very, very quickly because Ubisoft changed things because they can't leave their fucking games alone. And that's why we leave. We leave for the same reason the content creators leave, because they can't stop poking, prodding, and moving the goalposts. So content creators get tired of having to make the same videos with slightly different tweaks and twitches. It's part of the world we're in. Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, someone else mentioned Darkest Dungeon 2 yesterday, yeah. Can't wait for full release. It's rough as hell to start up and slowly unlock meta. What's a meta item in Darkest Dungeon? That's what I'm saying, Bob. That's what I'm saying. Valheim, technically, if you write down what it is, it's not a game that you would have thought would have got the traction it got. But actually, when you go into the components, especially the modability and the building. Because the building was monumental. I mean, some of those YouTube channels, dead channels for all intents and purposes, just exploded with really cool designs. Obviously, I didn't dare watch anything while we were playing it, but I went back and looked at some of the builds that people had done. Absolutely incredible. I mean, really, really cool. It's got that Minecraftian vibe to it, hasn't it? It's a good game. It is a really good game, but... Right, let's have a look at what he's got in here. See, the problem is everyone's always looking for that big new hit, aren't they? Especially these big content creators. You know, you've got the likes of Jacksepticeye and, you know, Radbrad and all the big sort of gaming channels out there on YouTube, and they've now got that niche market covered the same way that people like Dan's Gaming and co have got here on Twitch. They are the big sponge of content creation for variety streaming.
From St. Joseph's?
Your design? I did get it in St. Joseph's. Why?
My design, my idea. Although, no, the one you're wearing is slightly different from the one I put together during the summer of 2024. Yes, the original biomarker was much more useful.
Okay. How?
All right, I'm interested. Keep talking. How is it special?
Ooh, where should I start? So, beyond monitoring the concentration of THV infectious agents in your blood, the initial biomarker organically enhanced the synthesis of phosphocreatine, providing phosphates to ADP molecules and stimulating the...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. English, please.
It made people stronger and faster.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, now you have my attention. But how come people aren't using this model then?
Let's say there were minor side effects.
Such as...
Doesn't matter. What matters is my obnoxious rival, Dr. Katsumi Kobayashi, then head of the GRE, deemed it too dangerous. She locked it up in a safe somewhere inside that building over there.
St. Joseph's Hospital?
Exactly.
Ooh,
I can see you're not
that
that
could be
fresh in
rough.
the city. Want to know how to open the safe and get my original biomarker?
Ooh, interesting.
Sure.
I found a note on Katsumi's desk. Seems like she encrypted the code of the safe through some sort of riddle.
We'll crack it.
What's the riddle?
What becomes smaller when you turn it upside down?
That's the first digit of the safe.
Yes. The second one is an odd number. Take away a letter and it becomes even. What number is it? And the third one? A little girl goes to the store and buys 12 eggs. As she is going home, all but 3 eggs break. How many eggs are left unbroken?
Well,
Now,
that's an easy one.
Find the safe in Katsumi's office, in St. Joseph's Hospital, and use these 3 digits to open it. You should find my biomarker inside of it.
Cool,
Here's
cool.
the note with the riddle in case you need more
Yeah,
time.
we'll have a look at that. Let's. I want to just clear these other. How's it going, Shane? So I assume the food order and everything's all set then for the week ahead. What's how was Sleepy's last night, Shane? Did you? Were you all night partying again, mate?
Going up against the bandits. You coming with us?
You're right, Steve.
Get what you need.
Oh, wait, I know what a meta. Oh, sorry, I know what a meta item is, Steve. Yeah, I didn't mean that. What I meant was I didn't understand. Like, I don't know anything about Darkest Dungeon. So when you say meta items, I didn't know what you meant by that. Like, is it? I don't even know what it is. Is it a combat game? All I know is it looks very dark, white and red, with some really cool animations, and it sounds to me sort of like almost like a RimWorld AD&D adventure party game, where everyone's got their little weird quirks and things. So I don't know if it's all narrative based, or I assume there's like combat, but some of your characters have character traits that cause bizarre things to happen. It's got quite a dark psychological kind of thing. So again, you know, are there items to, I don't know, suppress people's fear or something? I don't know, because I've never played the game, because I always thought I'd play it, so I've deliberately stayed away from content of it, really. Not all the characters and drops are available from start. It reminds now a bit of Slay the Spire style again. I don't know what that is, drop. Much more streamlined than original Darkest Dungeon, and you level up to unlock new items, trinkets, quirks, and characters to play. So, I mean, if you were going to get into the franchise, right, here's a question I always like to ask this one. If I was going to play Darkest Dungeon, yeah, because I always did fantasy, I just wasn't sure whether it would be a good stream game, to be honest. Would it be better to play 1? Or is it the kind of game where, to be honest, you might as well just forget 1 and jump straight into 2? You know, as a new player who's not sure, you know, is it better to go for the all singing, all dancing new one and have a better experience? And then if you really like that, consider going back to the first one, kind of thing. I'd like to give it a bash. I mean, the art style I thought was very appealing. Now that's the one I want, because he's the one that he needs to be dead, because he's got the what's it, hasn't he? You gotta admit, I'm getting alright with this combat, right? Honestly, dudes. Whatever anyone tells, you know, whether you like, you know, the animations we're searching, whatever it is that you don't like about the game, seriously, the combat is just like freaking... I've never played anything where melee... I said yesterday, and I really meant it. Even if I had a gun, right? This is the first time I've played a game where I've said to myself, like, even if I had a gun, I just don't think I'd bother. The combat is so... It's like every time you go into a fight, your brain just sees a sequence of potential options. You can't always pull it off, and I certainly can't when I'm streaming, you know, so sometimes, yeah, I'm a bit distracted, I'm having a chinwag, whatever. But it's like a proper dance. The only game that has come close to this was Bulletstorm, which is a very old game now. I think People May Fly made that, didn't they? It was about killing in style, not about the killing. And this nails it, man. And this is early on, you know, hopefully we'll get loads of new skills and things to have fun with, but... So hang on then, so this is the hospital. That's the side quest, so I still haven't actually managed to get... It's kind of weird, it's like, you see what I mean? It's like they're floating, isn't it? What do you think's going on there? Where is that? Oh, it's on the top of the building. Oh, is it? So it's actually right up there somewhere. Well, in that case, let's do the side quest. I didn't realize the map kind of had that almost like 3D element to it. That's quite cool, isn't it? All right, so we need to get in the hospital, presumably. I mean, we could try the front door. You right, Hell's Bells? What are you watching, Shades? What's caught your eye? Well, I tell you what we watched yesterday. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Oh, God. I think it might be quite an old film. It was. It's called Greed, and I'm afraid I can't remember the name of the main actor in it. But it is a really thought-provoking film. Obviously, a bit hard to say anything without dropping a spoiler, but it's about sort of like I suppose a textile sort of billionaire. You know, so it's one who's making very fancy clothes that sell very expensive in shops on the high street, but is essentially being made, you know, in essentially, I guess what they call sweatshops in, you know, India and places like that. So that'll be enough for you to know if you're interested. But it's very cleverly done. It's not quite as preachy as it might sound. We were really impressed with it. Fantastic cast, really good cast. There's no way we're getting in there, guys. And they don't like the daylight, but. Oh no, it's no, gosh, it's not Ben Stiller. No. No, it's just called Greed. I'm trying to think of the lead actor's name. He's very well known. Fascinating man, actually. Stamina. Should have backed in there a lot quicker, man. Be fighting in a doorway is not a problem if you can get the back swing on them. That's gonna cost me. Let's switch over to that one. Looks like it tends to go. It goes in a clockwise direction, I think. So I need to start remembering that. You know, when a weapon breaks, I think it defaults to the next on the clockwise circle. So I need to rethink where I put my two-hander, to be honest, because I tend to have my I'm gonna have my bow up there, I'm going to have my primary weapon, just junk weapon here. And then I was going to keep my two-handed there. But I think I'll have a junk, and my go-to special over there. So the one that I've currently got the most sort of pimped out. Ooh, what's that? Unique long stick. What the hell? That looks amazing. So let's pop that in there. Let's pop let's try that in there, and let's see what that is. What even is that? Oh wow. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that should work quite nicely. That was Envy. Is it any good? About the vanishing... Sorry, Kobe. You're right, Cryogenical. You're right, Bob. What's that? What's that? A Ben Stiller film about a vanishing poop called Envy. That's it, Steve Coogan. That's the guy. Yeah, Bob, yeah. What is that, dude? What's... I can't imagine a film where the plot summary in a sentence is it's about a vanishing poop. You've got me quite intrigued, Kyubi. Is it worth a watch? I've always liked Ben Stiller, but I find him a strange man. It's almost, you know what I find about Ben Stiller? He's done some amazing films. I mean, Meet the Fockers and all that. I mean, you know, I just absolutely love them. And he's also done some really weird ones, like, is it Zoolander and things like that? And he's done a lot of films with that guy with the super interesting nose. Is it Owen Wilson? They seem to pair up quite regularly, don't they? But you know what it is about Ben Stiller? He looks almost too perfect. And I don't mean as in attractive or anything like that. It's like he's a creation. His face is almost perfectly symmetrical, which is actually kind of weird. That's not the norm. His hair is very... it's almost like his hair's been painted on. His skin is very, very flawless. It's like he's got no pores. His teeth are... It's not that they're like beautiful and white. They're just like perfect. It's like someone took the idea of a human and just created someone who was incredibly clean looking. And that's what I find really weird about Ben Stiller. He's almost like, I don't know, he's almost like a representation of a perfect human. And like I said, I'm not saying it in an attractive way. It's not about, you know, attractiveness. It's almost like an Uncanny Valley vibe I get with him. But I've liked a lot of his films. I've liked a lot of it. Oh shit! And this might have been a really bad idea coming in here at night, you know. Let's try seeing. These bounce like a mofo, right? So the trick with those is to get an angle where you know. Not sure if I was going to get burned there. Wow. Jesus, guys, look at that. So this is where, should we ever go with the bow then? I mean, I don't want to use. Right, so you've selected a ranged weapon. Press RT to fire. So do I? Oh wow, look at that. Are they still taking damage or? Have we got to get a headshot or? Oh wow. Oh no, no, there's another question. Do you get your arrows back? Oh, is that dude? Looks like headshots are definitely the way to go, aren't they? Alright, well that's good, that's good. Nice way to whittle some down, I suppose. Oh, I've done my jump thing, but it's not triggered. Right, now do I get arrows back? Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button actually, you know. Doesn't look like we get arrows back, does it? So we definitely need to find a way to manufacture. I know there's feathers. I found feathers, so I assume we can make normal arrows, or at least I hope we can make normal arrows anyway. It's old stuff like Taggart, Midsummer Murders, I think it's called, with Barnaby. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, Vera and George Gently. Oh wow, Jesus, God, they're years old, aren't they? My mom used to watch, like, I've never even seen Taggart, but I know my mom's mentioned that. I think my dad used to watch Taggart with my mom. They're not like still making them, are they, Shane? I mean, they are presumably old shows, yeah. His smile is a bit skew. But there you go. There's that uncanny valley thing. Maybe that's the thing that makes it even worse, is that he's almost too perfect in the symmetry and general design that they've actually, like the Matrix, they've deliberately had to add a glitch in. By giving him a slightly lopsided smile, Koyubi, you know? Do you think it was my light? Do you think it was? I didn't think of that. I know later on, and this was a bit of a spoiler for me, but to be honest, it wasn't, because we had one in the first game. But I think we can actually get a UV flashlight, so an actual flashlight that gives not just the flares and things. So I can see a way up there. But let me go and top up my... Oh no, I don't think it is, Bob. No, I think somehow it's suggesting there's light coming in here. Because look, if I... Yeah, look, if I come back... Where is it? If I noticed my timer stopped ticking down, Bob. I think I bet if we'd got ray tracing on, we'd probably be able to see. It's so tempting to play with ray tracing, but I think unfortunately the reality is you would get a lesser experience at the, the end of Twitch. It's amazing how much it changes the visuals in the game. What was it saying? What was it saying? A. What's that all about? Is that to run up? Well, that's new. Didn't we come in here a while ago? Oh, right, so you can run up slopes by tapping A by the looks of it. Now, we've got a GRE token somewhere. Yeah, do you notice how my immunity stopped tracking down for a moment, Bob?
Inhibitor container detected.
Well, I like it when she says that. That reminds me of another game, the way she says that. I can't think what it is. I swear we came here with, is it Hakon, didn't we? I'm sure we came this exact route with Hakon. Sure of it, boys. Oh, I see what you mean, Koyubi. I see what you mean. I didn't even notice that until you said it. So yeah, so you're not seeing the hand come out, are you? Yeah, I actually assumed there was at least a hand motion, to be honest. It's quite interesting, the doors as well, because you do actually have to look down at the handle. You can't just look at the door and click. You do have to sort of have your cursor. It's caught me out a couple of times. Oh, it could be Horizon Zero Dawn, couldn't it? Yeah, it could be Lizard. Yeah, it just sounds like eerie. Yeah, I remember this. We've definitely been here, because I remember thinking that was like a really cool little example of people trying to escape down the chute. Look, the debris chute. All right, well, let's have a proper mooch around while we're here. Right, Cascal, you played a few hours in 4K without ray tracing. It solved my "it's too dark" issue, as there is no HDR. Maybe the PlayStation 5 is trying to force a fake HDR and messing it up. Oh, I don't know. Then Cascal, to be honest, mate, I didn't realise you were on the PlayStation 5 playing it. Ray tracing completely changes this game, guys. It's like I said, it's not the best show. I said on yesterday's stream, it's not the best showcase for HDR, and I never really got a chance to explain it. You know what I'm like? I get all scatterbrained and see something. It's not the best showcase for HDR, say on Twitch. It honestly, the game, it's like a completely different game with with ray tracing on. Like, completely different. Everything, even from the colors, everything just completely changes. It's really, really bizarre. If anything, it's the perfect showcase for ray tracing. But unfortunately, when you then actually take that through what is essentially compression, encoding, low bitrate, and all the rest of it, and bung it out on Twitch, taking into account, obviously, we can't have HDR enabled because OBS won't essentially translate that you know, color spectrum, and it's just fucking weird, dude. It's I've watched a few streamers playing it with ray tracing, and it can actually be really, really difficult to see what the hell is going on. Up close and personal, it's not so bad, but having gone through the, you know, by the time it's been spat out at the other end of Twitch, it can be a bloody nightmare. So it's really weird. Honestly, technology is getting fascinating in this space. It really is. I still haven't actually found a use for a lavender, you know. Still not sure what we're doing with that. How are you getting on with the main game, Caskell? How are you actually finding it? Are you getting there with it all? Oh, what the hell? Encounter. Oh, encounter. Oh, jeez, I thought the mission had been failed. That always surprises me, that. It's, there's an encounter down there, isn't there? Look, when you... I tell you what, one of the best things about the game, and it's one of those things that we've quite often mentioned in video games, that sometimes you don't mention sound unless the sound is actually really bad or really, really good. And I've got to admit, I mean, I've sat here straight after the stream, right, and kept my headset on and turned it up. I tend to have my headset quite low on the stream.
Yeah, there's the safe the old man was talking about.
Oh, we've got to solve the puzzle.
Inside.
Oh, cool. We've got a riddle. We've got a riddle, boys. And the ambient noise, it really brings the city alive, man. It really does. It's really cool. Yeah, ray tracing on the PlayStation 5 looks fantastic, Caskell. Like, absolutely fantastic. Because it's not full-blown, is it? With all the options for the PC. The PC full-blown ray tracing, honestly, it's like watching a completely different game, dude. It's so weird. But I think the PlayStation implementation is actually really nicely done. You can get a ray traced flashlight as well. Right, okay, so let's have a look at this riddle then. So where was it? In collectibles? What would it be under, do you think? Oh yeah, here we go. So, alright, yeah, let's drink some coffee then. So what becomes smaller when you turn it upside down? And obviously it's a number, so I'm going to assume that's number... It's number 9, isn't it, I would have thought. So if you take the number 9 and you turn it upside down, you get a 6. Would that, did you think that's right? So I assume the answer is 9. Then we've got an odd number. The last one was obviously 3, wasn't it? I think that's like a trick one, isn't it? A little girl goes to the store and buys 1 dozen eggs. That's 12 eggs. As she's going home, all but 3 eggs break. So she's got 3 eggs left. How many eggs are left? 3. So it's got to be 9 something 3, hasn't it? You're right, Venrith. Let me just get some coffee down. I don't like the idea of a volatile. I seriously, Bob, how the hell are we going to deal with volatiles in this game? I mean, the only way I used to defeat volatiles back in the old one was like shooting them in the face with an M4, to be honest. You tried to play Dying Light 1 again this morning and lasted about 5 minutes before uninstalling. I think the game isn't for me, but Dying Light 2 does visually look very good. What, really, Venris? See, I actually watched a little bit of Dying Light 1 back yesterday, as one of the YouTube channels was doing exactly that, like a comparison. I tell you what, I actually really, really liked the old city, Haran. The fact that it's not so vertical, actually, I kind of liked it in a way. It's not necessarily that this is vastly better because of the verticality, but of course we haven't got all the you know, we haven't got the grappling hook and things yet. But I was actually surprised, Vander, with how well Dying Light 1 held up. See, I played it not so long ago with a really heavy reshade that really sharpened and crispened, sort of crispied up the overall graphics and the color balance and everything else. And it felt really good, Venrith. But yeah, you know, I mean, if you don't like the gameplay, you're not going to like this one, are you? Who ate the guy's fish? I reckon we'll find out. I reckon at some point we'll come across someone's house with fish bones outside it. Right, anyway, here's a riddle for you, Serdy. An odd number. Take away a letter and it becomes even. Two is an odd number. If you take away a letter, it becomes an even. But is that right? Or is it 7? Because if you see what I'm saying? Is it just saying like count of letters, or is it 7 take away the S? Because you can actually see it at the end, isn't it, where it says becomes Evan. So I'm going to assume it's 9, 7. What did we say? 3. Would you say 9, 7, 3? Do you think? Oh, well, it's saying in chat. 7 take away the S. Yeah. And it's weird because, you know what? I actually only caught that while I was... Because it actually says 7 there. Look, you can actually see it says S-E-V-E-N. So it's like a really visual clue there. In fact, is it any clear? Oh, no. I was going to say, I wonder if it was like clearer in the basic notes. So I kind of like those. They're actually they've been quite cool so far. Right, so we want to go 9... Then we want to go... Oh, that's really hard to see. So go backwards. 10, 9, 8, 7. And 3. Well, you can see the count at the bottom. I didn't see that. 3. There we go. Fingers crossed. We got it, boys. We got it. So we've got...
Wow. Looks like the old coot was telling the truth. Let's see if he was right about the other stuff. Wow! What the hell is going on?
Give me powers. Give me superpowers. Has anything happened? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, wow. That is trippy as hell. Bring back the first bite. Has anything happened? Have we actually got any... Have we got any new skills or anything? Doesn't look like it. Didn't increase our... It said something about making us faster and stronger, didn't it? Let's go and give it back to the dude. How you doing, Serdy? How's life your end, mate? Did you have a nice... I watched the film yesterday. Found a new one to watch. It's quite an interesting one, Serdy, called Greed with Steve Coogan, who I find a very strange actor, but normally very good. Where, you know, if the role's right, he's very good in this one. So on, I'm trying to think where we saw it. I think it was Netflix, dude. I'm sure it was. Oh, what was that? Kind of cool when you see them bursting out of the vents and doorways. Oh, I didn't think of that actually, Lizard. That's a good point actually. Yeah, probably just... Oh, hang on. Let's go and see if we can get this dude. Be right here. Oh shit, I didn't have the right ones out. Cuss it, dudes. Gotta kill him. He needs to be dead. Shit. Got him. I need out. Oh, my bad. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, why is he not clambering up the drain pipe? That was weird. I think in this game, one of the things I think I'm starting to pick up on, I think if you jump at things at different angles, the game either doesn't like it or it's just saying that's not the way you're supposed to do it. And there's two examples of that. Zip lines and possibly drain pipes. It's almost like if I come at the drain pipe at an angle, it's like it's trying to think I'm still traveling horizontally. I'm using it to grab and then carry on. And I think the reason for that is because it will enable me to get a grapple point, say for a wall run. And obviously I don't have wall run yet. So I think a drain pipe, I have to start turning so that if that's the drain pipe there, I run dead at it. Because I think if I run at it like that, it's like he just simply holds it. And then when I look up, I can't go anywhere. He's hit his arms out as if he's trying to reach somewhere else, you know? Hey, you're right, Castle. You watched some Shaun of the Dead and then realised I'm old when I saw it. It was released in, whoa, 2000. Oh my god, that's years old, man. Is Shaun of the Dead the one where they start throwing like vinyl records at one of the very first zombies, Castle? I don't think I've seen that for freaking eons, bro. Let's just see what he's got. There we go. Oh, hang on. How many of the other ones have you got? So he's only got like one oxidizer. That other dude had got 100 oxidizers. And even when I bought 20, it still said 100. Makes me wonder if we just found a really good, bountiful amount of oxidizers that I should have spent a couple of grand on, to be honest. You right, badass?
I didn't ask you to test it, only to bring it back. No, it might be useless.
Oh, sorry, bro.
But how does it work? Yeah, it felt amazing to be so strong.
Thanks, Living.
Already.
Cheers, bro.
God knows if I'll be able to fix it. Bloody hell. Your generation never listens. Here, read this. Maybe you'll be a bit more careful when you're handed medical equipment next time. Now get.
You know what we could do, don't you? Oh, nice! Nice! We could, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. We could go and give the you-know-what a bash, couldn't we? It's not that far, look. Should we go for it? You reckon we've got enough time? I've been meaning to do this for the last, like, well, 2 streams. Be alright down there, shouldn't we? Not here, is it? It's that over there, isn't it? The oh, we probably get this actually. Got a viral on us. Okay, alright, good stuff, good stuff. We've got plenty of healing. I think we've got plenty of fungus among us if we need to make some UV inhalers. So, fingers crossed. But I do want to get all these. I still don't know what these cordyceps are going to be used for either. So I don't know if I'm ending up selling them as junk. I don't think we are. At least I hope we're not, anyway. How's it going? Oh, you at work today? Yeah, so you'll have to let me know how you get on with Darkest Dungeon, bro. It's definitely one to consider, isn't it? A little bit of the thing is, it's a bit outside what we normally play as well, which is a good thing. Now, we need to get to the roof of this, don't we, if I remember correctly? And Yeah, there's like a... Is that right? Do we go to the very roof of this one? Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Sunday drop. That's what I meant, mate. I didn't know you worked Sundays, bro. All right. Let's have a look what we've got. Let's have a heal. It is Sunday, right? It is Sunday, yeah. Just suddenly said that. I thought, hang on a minute. It is Sunday, right? This week's been a nightmare, Druck. All right, we're in. 24 meters away. Right, down there or down here? Oh, there's a door right there. Well, that's a good start. That's a really good start. Oh, Christ, these are level 4. Oh, crap. No, dude! What the hell, bro? Wow, so I can't kill these with takedowns. Find the inhibitors inside the GRE dark zone. There's 4. Oh my god, that is like a whole level plus some. Alright.
Inhibitor container nearby.
It's only a green quality, but lockpick hard. How many lockpicks? We've only got 2 lockpicks. I need to make some more. God damn you. God damn you. Oh yeah. Okay, how many's in this? Is it? Oh, none. Damn, no inhibitors at all, dude. Now, do you think to get through there I have to blow it up, or? Oh no. No. Oh, you're a Sunday to Thursday man, are you, Druck? Let's just see what happens if I try and... Yeah, it doesn't kill him. Jesus. Oh, Jesus! What the hell, dude? So how do I get to a point where I can kill them? Let's just have a quick look at the skills, because I did notice there's this one. No, it's not that one. This one. Stab. Quickly take down an unaware enemy requires a knife. I don't have a knife. Press LT while performing a takedown. That's what I need, but how... where'd you get a knife from? I've never ever seen a knife. I can only assume that might be one of these. Damn, that's going to make this really difficult, dudes. Oh, shit. How the hell are we going to get past this lot, then? Locked from the... Oh, shit. So where... If that's locked from the inside, it means I've got to go all the way around here. Have a little smooch in. Oh, there's no way, dudes. There's no way. Because there's something just over there, look. Now, is it just... Oh no! Oh, I'm screwed! Oh no, we're dead. There's no way out. Oh shit, balls. You know what I need? I need that big chopper. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina, guys. Oh man. Can't get out. I can't get out because I've got no stamina. I'm completely out. Shit! Oh, dude, I need that skill, don't I? Oh, crap, bros. There's literally millions of them. Oh, no! What can I do? What can I even do? Out of stamina again, out of stamina again. Oh no. Why is he not healing? Oh shit, this is rough, boys. Gotta focus, man. You can do this. You can do this. I just gotta strategize a little bit. We're doing alright, boys. We're doing alright. Keep them up back. Take them out as they come in. Stay out. Good shot. Really good shot. Stamina, boys. Holy crumbs. I thought that was game over there, boys. Total. Wow. We need to find a way to be able to take down tier 4 zombs, like, urgently, man. I totally panicked. I was gonna... I tell you what, my first instinct was to quickly switch out to my... this thing. Oh, it's not there now. I haven't got it. The two-handed weapon. Which is this, but the hammer. I switched it out, didn't I? Because I thought the knockback would be really good. But I have a feeling it uses so much stamina, though. Definitely going to have to start thinking about a proper loadout. See, today, I was going to set the weapons up. I was going to go and buy, pull resources, sell everything we've got, and buy a couple of really good weapons, get that pimped out. But I'm not going to have time today. Yeah, there's an inhibitor here. Oh, I need to make some more lockpicks. Oh, hairy scary, man. Hairy scary indeed. I'll tell you what, let's do that now then. So we also probably want to make well, let's make some lockpicks. So 1. Just keep that around 10 or so. Let's go have a look in inventory. Also want to make some daggers. Should have done this before we came in. And then in inventory. So let's put a slightly junk weapon in there. Yeah, we'll roll with that. We'll roll with that. That should be okay, shouldn't it? But I also need to make some more. I want those in there. So that's my tier 4s, isn't it? So if I make, because we make 2 per chamomile now, don't we? Which is wonderful. Right, okay, let's do this. How many we get out of it? Just, that's 1. That's 1. Got some good door action going here, boys. One, 2, 3. Alrighty, now we're in the game, boys. I was going to throw a noisemaker in and see if we could do the old. See even it. Let me just try. Let me see what happens. Yeah, it's like you're instantly in combat with them. I mean, it does do a ton of damage, but it really opens you up. What else we got? We want to get as much loot as we want to max our oh, there's missed that over there. Look, we'll listen to that when we get out. Let's go and grab the loot in there. This was the room where I got backed into, wasn't it? This is where I made a horrible... We were lucky being able to muscle our way out of that room, I tell you. So which direction are we travelling in there? It's got to be... Looks like it's down, doesn't it? For this is where we came in, but we did notice this. So you're in London next week, Caskell. Seeing your boss in person for the first time in nearly 2 years. I should go to the station and buy a ticket, but it's wet and windy. I tell you what, the weather yesterday here, Caskell. Honestly, it was amazing. It was, I mean, it was a bit terrifying, to be honest, but it was also, I mean, it was amazing. The winds, the rain. I mean, it really was a spectacular event. It didn't last long. It was only about 35, 40 minutes. And then just wet afterwards. But it's like this amazing storm just crashed through the city. It was pretty impressive, man. So is that just a way up to the next floor? Let's check this level out. We've only got one, haven't we? So Let's clear. Worst case scenario, at least we've got an exit route here, haven't we? Worried about that room, so yeah. Oh, gotta be careful with that. That's a lot of fucking trees, boys. Shit, we've got 2 virals and I'm out of fucking stamina. That's a lot of fucking zombies, boys. Got me pinned in the corner. Out of stamina. I have to risk it going deep. That viral. Holy shit. Damn. There's gotta be a better tactic than that, isn't there? Jesus, good God. I need to get a knife and get that stabbing skill. If we could just take out like half of the... Oh my God! Bloody hellfire. McFallout, thank you very, very much for the 9 glorious months, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. We've still got them. We'll switch back to that just for a little bit. Thank you very much, McFallout. And Living, thank you for the follow earlier as well, man. It's daytime. Is that what's happened? Great. So that means there's going to be a volatile down here, and I don't know the way out. Oh, that sucks, dudes. That is shocking, dude. Oh shit, my immunity. Do we get a nice nighttime bonus or? Oh my God, I can't even. Oh man. Oh. There we go. It's not. Oh my! It wasn't an inhibitor. Right, well, we got half of them. I suppose that's not bad for one run. Do we leave and try and come back on a stealthy approach another day, or? I don't know the way out. Honestly, I'm gonna really struggle to find my way out of here. We'll be able to do it slowly. But, oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I don't know where they're all coming from now. We got any behind me? Or... don't feel like this is doing a lot of damage, dudes. You know what I mean? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hat stamina, hat stamina. I really don't like that weapon, man. Oh Jesus! What? What should we do? Let's switch to that. And this one, let's switch to the battle axe. Let's just see how that goes. I'm gonna need to craft some more. Let's go for 2, 4. Let's make 1, 2, 3 of those. All right. You'd leave, Bob. It's really tempting, dude. It is really tempting, man. Try and soften them up with a bit of, like a few jump attacks and then Okay. Let's think. So everything's looking all right at the minute. Let's take let's get an inhaler down. Let's get some searches going on. Shut behind that. Some of those animations are really nice. Oh man, we just go deeper and deeper into the freaking. So that could be a way out, but down is presumably the last 2 inhibitors if we're lucky. If there's a volatile though, there's no way I'm getting out, is there? There's just no freaking way, man. Come on, we are getting closer, right? 22 meters. Don't think that's a volatile, do you? No. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Oh no, oh no, oh no! Where the hell did he come from? Is that where we're going? Oh my god, that's where we're going. I've got turned around. that's a fucking... We're fucked. There's no way out, guys. There's just literally no way out. Oh, fuck. What about, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I haven't got anything. Oh, shit. Oh, balls, dude. I've got a UV bar. I mean, I could... Oh, man, I'm dead. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, dude. I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it's not butter. You just get like instant one shot, don't you, basically? You got 2 shots on it. Oh, dude. That is rough, man. That is proper rough. Gutted, mate. Absolutely gutted. I saw it. I just panicked, man. I just don't even know what volatiles are just like. They're the big boys, aren't they? We know. Yeah, at least we know a little bit about what we're up against, don't we? Now, the thing is, time, isn't it? We're gonna have to sort of get there right on. I mean, did anyone catch what time we went in there? Just to strategize a little bit. I mean, how long did I actually get in the hospital? I assume, is it a 12-hour cycle? I think it is. 12, you know, 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock, isn't it? I think we got there quite late, didn't we? To be honest, Cryogenical, I reckon if I could have got a UV light down, it would have been interesting to see what he did. What you might be able to do is drop a UV light down in a corridor, which is what I was thinking of. So he can't get past. So in other words, he can't get past that UV light. And that gives us a little bit of chance to get further away from him. So in other words, indoors, we might have a solution, but I didn't get a chance to test it, so. No, it took you ages. It was still daylight when you got there. Still daylight when we got there. What, did we go in the daylight? Oh. Interesting. So that you're right, Nutty. That was a volatile, which, as far as we know, is what from the previous game. That's about as nasty as things get. But I'm sure this game takes it even further. But we did all right though. We got 2 of the inhibitors, didn't we? So we have now got our upgrade. Yeah, man, that was rough. I bit annoyed that I didn't realise I got it on me. To be honest, I'm struggling with the bar a little bit. I see what they've gone for. I understand the strategy with these multiple wheels. I can't help but feel a radial menu would have been better, personally. To have these 4 as just very quick hotkeys. And then have another button or hold down for a radial menu. I'm really not sure why they've gone for this multiple radial menu. So it seems weird to me. It's not bad. It's just, I suppose we're not used to it. So over time, I might see the genius behind it. But I suppose at the moment I haven't really got a set loadout. You know, my go-to strategy and loadout of tools and consumables. Well, at least we gave it a bash, yeah? I mean, finally we had a chance, didn't we? So, where are we on the map? I'm gonna go and just quickly unlock that, because that's been bugging me for ages. So let's get that at least out of the way. Not getting down there, are we? You're right, Rosie. Congratulations, dude. Let's get a happy birthday chat to Rosie. How are you, mate? Happy birthday, bro. What's the plans, man? You got anything going down, or? Probably not a good idea to drop. Oh, unbelievable! Absolutely unbelievable. I can't believe I missed that. That's just kind of completely screwed all my strategy. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the skill that... Oh, is that a dude? Actually, we want to switch back, don't we? Oh, you bastard. I'm nearly dead, guys. I'm nearly dead. And he's got throwing knives, hasn't he? Got a little safe house here. Ooh. Happy birthday, Rosie. Let's get the happy birthday screen up as well. Happy birthday, mate. How are you, mate? How's things? No lie, as soon as I click the link, I remember a freaking Discord birthday thingy. So 49 today then, Rosie. Jeez, dude. So 1 away from the big 5-0, man. Freaking hell, dude. You doing anything, Rosie? You up to like out and about with family, friends, some nice food? What's the plan? Yeah, we can't do that windmill yet, Bob. Yeah, no, that's. I think that's because it's, and I think it works in the sense that it's red, isn't it, as well? So red windmill, no can do. I assume they will all be gone, but there's another point of interest over here, Bob, which is the one I wanna. I was doing a big unlock. Park. Oh, it's a metro. It's just a metro, guys. Which I don't know anything about. I have a feeling at some point we will unlock some sort of power for fast travel for metro. It's anything I can think of. Alright, so Quarry End. Let's go and do the quest then. So, the raid. Sophie wants revenge for her death. We've got time. We've got plenty of time, haven't we? So let's go and do that. Let's go have a little parkour dash over there. Yeah, it's the bot, Miss Nordic. Yeah, I'm so sorry, mate. It's basically the bot that we use for the gold subs, right? You couldn't make it. I actually said on their Discord, I'm not actually happy that it's still not working this morning. I've been with them, right, since 4th of July, 2015. Miss Nordic. I am one of only 16 people in the whole world, right? And that bot was used by a lot of people, yeah? One of only 16 people that has been affected by this issue. Because I've been using it since almost the day that the bot came out. And so, essentially what's happened is there's an error with how the PayPal has reported my payment. So the only way to do it is for me to cancel my subscription and restart. But I've already paid for this month. So they have to essentially manually do it. And they still haven't fucking done it. It's fucking ridiculous, mate. I'm not very happy about it, to be honest. Oh no. What the hell? That was weird. That was me being bad there. That was me just being really bad. So yeah, the bot is essential. Basically, the bot is working, which is why we can see things working with the bot. So the bot's not down, but I don't have VIP access, which is the paid part of the bot. So that's things like widgets and the primary sound alerts and all the rest of it. But yeah, still not fucking working this morning. And we reported it straight after the stream. There's a really nice guy that helped out, but only the owner of the bot, the actual person that runs the bot, that owns it, that gets paid for it, can fix it. And he still hasn't fucking done it. So I'm not happy at all, man. You know, a long-standing customer like that, you should get like fucking super fucking priority. The hundreds of dollars that he's had out of me. And I'm still sitting here on a fucking Sunday, you know, put your fucking finger out your ass, man. Not happy, mate. We were literally talking yesterday about ditching the bot, and I've got to admit, this will be the icing on the cake if it's not fucking sorted by the end of play today, I tell you, mate. And I'll be fucking sure to speak volumes about it if that's the case as well. It's the bot just seems to be a cash cow for one person these days, with very little fucking work going into it. We've been looking for an excuse to ditch it for a long time. and I'm seriously tempted now, but the thing is, yesterday we just thought it wasn't working, so it was like shit, you know, if it's gonna stop working as regularly as it has been recently, then it is time to move on. But obviously this is just a payment error. So I thought, well, you know, we've still got it. I haven't really got time this week to look at alternatives. But it's very frustrating. I wouldn't mind if it was a new account and there was just a bit of an issue. Fucking hell, 4th of July 2015 I fucking joined. Should be fucking personal phone calls being made, mate. Right. So how's things, Rosie? What's sorry, dude. I don't know how an what's that? An a-hole lick Emmy. What the hell? You've been drinking already, Rosie. Happy birthday, bro. I'm so sorry, Miss Naughty. How are you, mate? How's things your end? Are you having a good time? Oh, look, pretty cats. Good night, good luck. Oh, wasn't that the good night, good luck? Wasn't that the expression in the? Wasn't that like the little catchphrase they had? Good night and good luck. I'm sure that was something from the first game. Ooh, I'll have some of these. Yeah, it's a shame we got caught without volatile, wasn't it? See, I don't see how we can get down there any faster, to be honest. That's a lot of zombies to be going through, isn't it? Thing is, do you think like some of the doors that we opened will remain open, or do you think they reset every time you leave the area? You know, did we sort of like open a shortcut, do you think? So that we can get down to the lower area just by sliding down the duct pipe or whatever it was. We'll have to go back. We can't leave 2 inhibitors sitting in there. That's a big no-go. Right, we're nearly there. It's a little camp with Sophie's friends. Oh gosh, Sophie's friends hanging around. There's a lot of people up on the rooftops here, isn't there? Is this a store? Wait, look, it
You
might
heard?
be.
People say the Night Runners are back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Night Runners actually.
Getting ready for winter.
Doesn't look like there's any merchants, does it? You see what I mean? How do I get back onto this? I'm not sure. Lampposts and zip lines are my 2 nemesis, I think. To be honest.
One thing.
Right, we made
I
it.
needed that one thing.
Ladder was a shortcut. Oh, I'm not looking for shortcuts. I'm just zipping around. When you die in this game, does it reset everything in the last save point or just respawn? The biggest downside of dying is that it puts you at the last safe house that you visited, which can be some considerable distance, especially when you haven't got what I assume is a fast travel system unlocked. But... Or did you mean a ladder back at the other place, Bob? Are you talking about when we were coming here, or are you talking about a ladder back at the GRE tarpaulin base? Sorry, dude. But you also use your night points, Tomac. Yeah, got it, Bob. Yeah, if you're around when we go back, you'll have to see if you can help us out with that, mate. I didn't ignore it. I didn't ignore it. We had to go the way we went, didn't we, to get the points? So I didn't ignore anything. But you also lose your basically at night, Tomac. You get enhanced experience points for combat and parkour and things. But you only get it if you survive through till morning. So obviously, it's like yesterday. I just made a stupid mistake after a really good night scavenging. I think it was a Dark Hollows place or something. So you lose all that XP. So it can be really costly. Hopefully, when we were in that GRE building, it's still registered, although we were in a dark zone. Did anyone see if it registered our bonus murderous spree during the evening? Did we actually get a pat on the back for that? Or do you only get it when you leave the dark zone? I didn't think to check it. Because I was pretty pissed about that yesterday. I reckon we lost quite a lot of XP when we hit all those dark hollows or whatever they were. Right, I'm going to get a coffee. Nothing new, Miss Nordic. Hey, sometimes that's the best way, right? Sometimes just to have things stable for a bit, Miss Nordic, yeah? Come on, Rosie. It's party time, bro. Crack open the beers, mate. I'll have a cold Beck's if you've got one, mate. Right, we're back. You tried Bex once. Meanest woman I've ever dated, meaner than the midget. And she was angry. What's that about Bex? What do you mean by... I've lost the plot there, dude. What's a Bex got to do with a woman? Right. So, who are we actually speaking to? We said we need to find Sophie, didn't we?
Whatever happens to me,
And start.
Scott will understand. But Mo,
Just the thing.
he might be
Hey,
too young.
have you seen Sophie?
Oh, that's where he is.
Sophie. Yes, she went. She said that.
She went that way.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Remember I said at the bazaar? Alberto
There's
and
more.
Vincenzo, where his name was, they disappeared.
One more thing. Something's wrong with. Not working with the. It's broken. That. Oh.
Dad's asking if there's something wrong with your radio.
Oh, it hisses sometimes, but as long as it works, no point messing with it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Call me Aiden.
Vincenzo. Aiden, how do you become a pilgrim? Does that mean you're a murderer?
Vincenzo, why? What do you? Why would you?
Dad, I'm asking because I'm curious. Will you tell me, Aiden?
I still can't believe how fast that volatile killed me. I think I got hit twice, didn't I? Once running away, and the second time in the room, wasn't it?
I'm not that exciting. I've had to kill people, but I'm not a murderer. All being a pilgrim is to me now is a means to an end.
To what end?
Vincenzo, leave him alone.
To find the only family I've ever known.
Did you?
Not yet, but I might be close.
I hope you succeed. I've never found Federico.
Who?
Federico. He was my best friend. We were like brothers. We'd known each other forever. He disappeared like the other kids because of those fucking tests.
Tests? You mean GRE tests?
You heard that when they built the walls, they were trying to create a vaccine here? It all fell apart in a couple of weeks. One day, Federico vanished into thin air. We'd been playing football. I went to my house after that. He went home too. And I never saw him again. I'm sure they took him. And that's not all. You see, he wasn't the only child who went missing that winter.
There were others?
2 girls disappeared from the building next door at the same time. And more, all across the city.
And none of them have ever been found?
No, but based on what Federico's mother said, I have a feeling I know what happened. Federico had been in the hospital a month earlier with pneumonia. His mother was told that some GRE doctor had ordered blood tests, but they wouldn't tell her why. A week after he was released from the hospital, he was gone.
Do you remember this doctor's name?
Waltz.
No one knew, and no one at the hospital would say. Only that he was on classified GRE business. Then, everything went to hell. The GRE collapsed. After that, some of the kids were sighted in the central loop. But not Federico. Every day, I wonder what happened to him.
I hope he's alive. And that you find him someday.
Okay. That's Herman. What was this? This was the lady whose 2 kids tried to murder the dog, wasn't it? I saw Sadie mention the Tiny Tina Wonderlands thing. I mean, it actually looked quite interesting, but I have to say, Jesus Christ, she wouldn't shut the fuck up, would she?
You won't find it here.
I don't think it'd be so hard to stream a game like that with the constant chatter. I actually turned it off because of that. I got it on my speakers yesterday, and yeah, I wasn't going to post up about it because I wasn't sure if it would bother anyone else that just wants to listen to Tiny Tina jabbering on. But it's like all of them, the whole cast don't shut up, do they? So you've got this like cacophony of gunfire and general mayhem, with people constantly on almost like the comms channel, aren't they? Kind of weird that they've gone down that route.
Ah, it's our brave fucking pilgrim. Been looking for you.
Don't trust this dude.
Drink up. Cheers.
Well, one, he seems to drink a lot, which is bad if he's out and about doing what he's doing. And I'm pretty sure it's like he wants to be the big man, isn't he? Like Sophie was saying, but we'll have a shot of whiskey. We'll have a shot.
Sorry, but I don't like drinking straight from the bottle.
Oh, I didn't realize that's the question.
Ooh, the exalted count asks for a glass.
Hey, did you get your
I
radio
didn't
checked by
click
that
that.
dumbass Alberto? That kook can't ever finish a sentence he starts. Must have a brain made of Swiss cheese.
Show some respect, Humphrey. Alberto's
pissed,
a
isn't he?
genius with weapons and armor. What's your big skill? Farting into a harmonica and calling it music? Hey, you mangy pricks! Say your prayers. Barney's coming, and he's gonna kick your derrieres.
He's a liability, isn't he? Major liability. Let's speak to the lady here.
If you came to find out if I have a boyfriend, I don't. Which doesn't mean you have the slightest chance with me. Because you don't.
If you think I was interested in whether you have a boyfriend, I wasn't. Which doesn't mean if you change your mind about my chances, I'll change my mind too.
Fine. What
Good
brings you?
answer.
Did you take care of Barney today? That guy is like a neon sign that reads Big Trouble.
Right.
Yeah, there's Herman.
Herman, it's better for the world when you're quiet.
Okay, no, nothing else there. I think we hit Sophie then and just see what the hell she's got. We're going to have to play a double cross here, aren't we? I'm really worried about this. I honestly don't know what to do because Ayator he seems like a bit of an asshole. Sophie, I can't help but feel... Oh, God, I just don't know which way to go, man.
I'm here.
How's your radio? Working now?
Sometimes it works. Sometimes, no. Roll the dice.
Susie, Logan.
They seem very interested in my radio.
Apart and eat the pieces. Bertie. Ralph. To your health. I love you.
What now?
Do you remember the beginning of the fall, Aiden?
Vaguely.
I remember it as if it were yesterday. We'd been defending the church against infected for some time. My mother was in charge. She was losing dozens of people every day. She was keeping everyone alive while I was keeping an eye on Barney. She begged the peacekeepers for help, but they ignored her. Eventually, she was injured. It was dawn, and he led me to her, to the roof of the sacristy. She saw me and made me promise to look after my brother. She said it as if she was lending me a car and asking me to have it returned intact. After that, she appointed Carl as her successor, with me at his side. You'll grow up to be a far better leader than Carl, she said. But while the world is burning, people won't listen to someone so young.
She was wrong.
I've been thinking like that all my life. But not anymore. Now I understand my mother. You have to be ruthless to be a leader. I wasn't ready then. I am now.
I think I know what you're talking about. And I know what loss is like.
Talking about someone in particular?
My stories aren't important right now.
I understand. I don't tell mine, you won't tell yours. Okay?
It's not like that.
It isn't?
Yeah, mine's an old story. It still has more questions without answers.
Is that why you became a pilgrim? To find those answers? Because you sure don't look like a criminal. At least not to me.
Yeah, well, that's because you don't know me.
Sophie, we have to talk.
Time to act. The quicker we do this, the less prepared Jack and Joe will be.
Aiden.
Jeez.
Aiden. And we started on the wrong foot. A sip of courage.
Should you be drinking this much before the mission, Barney?
Me? I got the toughest liver in Philidor. Worry more about yourself, Pilgrim.
Where's Sophie?
There, on the rooftop. I'm watching you, Pilgrim.
Where is she? Oh, wow, you can see my shadow all the way down there, look. That's quite cool. Where's she gone? Is that like distance away or? I can't bleed and see her. Well, let's go around. Alright, here we go then. It's gonna be a oh, there she is, I can see her. It's gonna be a tough decision, this one, isn't it? Like a boss, mate. Like a boss. Like nothing to get. So this is where we were yesterday, wasn't it? So we'll be doing this as a proper mission, presumably. I didn't realise what it was, to be honest. You see the smiley face upon the windmill over there, look.
Apparently the peacekeepers are watching us. I'll let them see what happens to Jack and Joe, and that we can do it to them too.
Well, you said it was time to act.
We're acting. I sent 3 scouts towards the camp. Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building.
Where do you think we'd get a knife from for that takedown skill? That one's got me quiet, because I'd really like to get that. So approach a bandit camp and use your binoculars to identify entry points. Locate the camp leader and identify potential environmental opportunities. To take over a bandit camp, you need to kill the camp leader and his lieutenants, and then oh, look at that big dude there with the mace. When you claim the camp, you'll establish a safe zone and earn additional rewards. Right, I like the sound of this. This sounds cool. Oh god, it's nearly night time.
Not many guards. Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one, suicide. It's got the most guards. You go in first, we'll move in from the other side. And then we'll catch them in a pincer movement. If anything goes wrong, we retreat to our base.
Where?
The Tango Motel.
Ooh, the Tango. Tango! Well, how do I actually use my binoculars? Like, no, not like that. How do you use binoculars? There we go. Okay, so that's so. Can I untrack? Oh right, so there's there's dudes that can summon backup and things by the looks of it. I mean, which way do we go in? I mean, it doesn't really help me, to be honest. I'm really not sure. It says an area entrance there, but I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that just saying that it's the main entrance? I think it is, isn't it? It looks like, I don't know, I actually find that really confusing, to be honest. Doesn't really say a lot about it. I think it was suggesting there's a way in here somewhere.
What's that?
I can't mark it, you know. I can't like.
Something funky. I can see you, fuckface.
Oh Jesus!
Fuck me, I'm out. Fuck you now.
I don't think he was too impressed with that, was he? It's advised to use stealth here. Press B to crouch and traverse using hiding spots. Okay. Use the environments to distract your enemies. Coins, bottles, and brick. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And unlock the stab combat skill to take down enemies quicker. But I don't have a knife.
Sophie.
Bloody hell, Stu.
You have my men there. Find Carl.
How are you,
and
man?
get our crystals. Fast.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on, dude. Really? I was cheated out of that then, wasn't I? Come on, dude. Thank you very much, Stu. You're trying to entice persons to get drunk, but are you okay with the idea? What's that? You're trying to get your mates to go out on the lash? That's Rosie. It's Rosie's birthday today, Stu. Whoa, it's acting very strange. Oh, do you auto stealth? I mean that's great, but you can't see shit. that's where stealth in first person becomes a bit of an issue, isn't it? And why I must admit I do love my Horizon Zero Dawn third person at times. So we've got to make it all the way over there. Oh shit. Where is he?
I got a bad feeling about this. Where the fuck did he get?
Yeah, that's more annoying than it is. Take this nice and slow. Dude down there.
I ain't got time for this.
Oh, that's inconvenient. Oh, what about trying the... Oh, I'll tell you what then. Let's... Oh, this could be interesting. Let's switch that out for the coins. Oh, I don't think I can use coins when I'm stealthed inside here, look. Well, I suppose... Was that the same dude? Was that the dude that was just over there a minute ago? Thank you very much, Stubble. Fallout, thank you for the 9. And Living, thank you for the follow as well, dude. These spears are like awesome, man. A friendly reminder, loot disappears once you claim the camp. Oh, right, so I need to loot as I go then, yeah? Do you mean the loot from the dudes that I kill, or do you mean all loot disappears? So things like these boxes, Darren. I can see, yeah. Maybe get to that long grass there. Dude just there, which we might be able to do as a takedown. I really want to unlock that takedown skill. So, any like rare items I won't get a chance to get afterwards, Darren R. So I better... Oh, there's a dude up there, look. I think I saw a yellow here, look. This is quite cool, actually. Proper bit of stealthy McStealthy. If anyone does know how you get a knife, feel free to honestly tell me, even if you think it might be a bit spoilerific, because I don't want to find out I've just done something really stupid and obviously wrong, you know, like it's just sitting there in some obscure screen or something. Because I quite like the idea of doing a bit more stealth, especially with bow and arrow as well. We've got to remember we've got that. Thing is, I don't know how much a headshot with a bow and arrow is going to do. In fact, let me just have a quick look. We still haven't spent that skill, have we? What is it? Increase your aim with all ranged weapons. Adds piercing and bonus damage to all ranged weapon shots. So I'm going to go for this now. I'm going to go for that. Adds piercing and bonus damage. Let's get that as well. All right. And then we've got that 1 point left over for the stab. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to go, because my next one, or what's this? Gain the ability to use ranged weapons while parkouring. That sounds fucking amazing. Was there anything that I really wanted to get slide, which was 160 stamina, didn't I? So we're going to go stamina. And we're going to pop one of our 4 points into slide. Increase your overall speed and mobility while sneaking. Sounds okay. Temporarily increase your movement speed. Press L while running. Not overly worried about that. Reach even greater heights when jumping off obstacles. That sounds like a good one. Increase the height from which you can land without taking damage. Sounds like a good one. And so does fast climb. I'm going to take... What's this one? Oh. Oh. We've got... Oh. Well, so what we'll do is we'll take wall running fast climb. So that's the one, and possibly crowd runner. But obviously, I want to play with them when we get them, so we're not going to do it here. We've got what we need for this section, so we'll unlock those once we're back out in the open, so we can actually find somewhere to do a bit of wall running and practice it and whatever. That's where we came up from over there, isn't it? You're right, Suburban. I don't remember how I found the knife, but it changed my whole gameplay. Yeah, if you've got any idea, Suburban, please let me know, dude. Because I just got murdered, like, big time, bro. In, should we try the bow? And just see if, how much damage do you think that's going to do, man? Oh, nice, dudes. Nice. Oh shit, someone's got a bead on me. What do you think the range on the bow is, guys? What do you reckon? Do you think we can actually, do you think once they're alerted, do you think we can actually hide? Yeah, I've just heard him say, where the fuck did he go? Cool stuff, cool stuff. Oh, you get a warning. Oh, I see. Okay, cheers, Darren. Yeah, thanks, bro. So you think, so you reckon you actually found it then, Suburban? There's some long grass here, look. Shit, I wasn't sure if that was a clean shot there. We just need to find a way to make arrows as well, don't we? This is cool, man. This is actually really cool. Now, let's have a look at... So that's the captain down there. So if we could take out... We've essentially got like 4 or so guys down there, haven't we? Oh, it's night time. But obviously there is UV light, so... Not a huge issue. Now, what I'm hoping is... I don't know whether to risk...
Something funky's going on. What's going on
here? This is cool, man. This is proper cool. Oh shit, he moved.
Hey, give me a hand over here.
It's almost tempting to throw a Molotov down there, isn't it, and see what happens.
Playing hard to get, huh?
What do you reckon?
Longer you hide, where's that guy?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, is there someone? Oh dear. That was close. You found it around this point, so but really? Oh dude. We've really gotta find that then, man. This looks really nice at night. I mean, look at it. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? He gonna go? Oh, he's gone back up. That's what we want. We really need that dude down, don't we? So let's get that dude dead. Shit, wasn't a kill shot. That was though. And how many arrows have I got? I've got 7 arrows left. Now, do we... Do we just drop down? Do you think there's anyone else left? I'm not sure if... I mean, we've taken out quite a lot, haven't we? I mean, there's a lot of other areas to go, but... Oh, I just zoomed in. Oh, dudes. How did I do that? Holy shit, check that out, dude. Wow, the bow is really fucking good, dudes. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Like a goddamn boss, dude. Holy shit, we just wrecked this camp, dudes. Oh, I forgot to roll. Shit. That wasn't quite the epic finish to my stealth. But does anyone know if there's a way to unequip your weapon? I mean, obviously searching something and what have you does work, but I think we did really fucking well there, don't you? Should we have a proper look around before we... Do you think you actually found it in here, Suburban? These spears have been really useful. Good morning, Calgar. How are you, bro? Yeah, the bow is brilliant, dudes. This thing is gorgeous, man. I literally found this at the Bazaar store yesterday. I've taken a screenshot because I just wanted to make sure folks had seen how I got my first bow. I think it cost me about 2,000 coins. Oh shit! Down to 4 arrows though. Oh my god, this game is seriously getting its hooks into me. It's this is cool as fuck, dude. It's got proper sort of stealth as well, hasn't it? I feel, oh god, yeah, because the gear as well. There's some stuff. Can't remember what the different styles of clothing are, but one of them is like classed as Ranger, which is like extra stealth, extra range, DPS. You know, where we can use our coins. I've got the throwing daggers. I mean, we could become quite a ranged specialist, I think. You know, really, really stealthy McStealthy, dude. Oh no, I'm not struggling with the quest shades. Oh no. We were just told that the loot might disappear when we take it over, Shade. So I'm deliberately now, before we trigger anything, making sure we've got all the loot. Well, is that a dude over there? It's a dude over there. Look. Turn my light off. That's what we could do, is we could open up with a... Maybe even get a bit of high ground on this dude. Oh shit. Alright, that was weird. That was weird. It's like that didn't do any damage. Do you think it just didn't register? I think it just didn't register it. Oh! Yeah, you know what happened there? He actually got killed going into the spikes, didn't he? The throwing dagger must... Oh, because... Ah! And that's interesting. Check this out. Enemy hit reaction. Remember, before they were light. Throw at enemies to interrupt their attacks or use it to knock down hanging objects. And the enemy hit reaction was light before we upgraded these. So it must have a very small amount of stagger. And that's what actually killed him. He went into the spikes, didn't he? Now, I think we've searched... I'm sure we've searched in here. But it's like there's a little There must be a little area below us that we've not got into. No way I'm getting under there, isn't there? How do we get in there? Oh, there we go. It's the room next to where you came out that looked like a big chest. What? Sorry, where? What? Where you found the knife? Or? No, don't worry. At least we know it's something that we find. Is it something that is like really obvious when you get it as well, Suburban? It's not something that I'm going to find, not really be aware that I've got it, you know, because it just happens with the flow of all the other loot. I was thinking it might be... I'll show you in a sec, dude. I was thinking it might be one of these specialist weapons down here, you see. You know how we've got the GRE access key and the binoculars? I was thinking it might be one of these 4. So it really is like you find it and then you've got it kind of loot, you know? And plenty of throwing knives. Problem is those throwing knives, you know, are now going to be a lower quality than the, or possibly lower quality than the one I've got, you see. So what I might start doing is selling all the lower quality gear. Because otherwise what can happen, it can really throw you, no pun intended, if you're used to like doing X amount of damage with a tier 4 throwing knife. And you don't realise, you know, you've run out and the game has simply exchanged your tier 4s with a couple of tier 1s. It's the same with the inhalation pack, UV mushroom inhalers and things as well. So I might get in a habit of selling anything that is below my upgrade equivalent. Right, I think we've got all of this done, haven't we? No loot in there. This is where we killed the dude at the table, wasn't it? Is this what you were saying, Druck? The oh, look, guys. Like a little private room, maybe. No, just a shortcut. I'm not seeing it. I don't think there's anywhere else to loot, is there? I think we've been everywhere. Maybe it's close, but not here. You know, maybe it's just like literally the next. It just seems weird, doesn't it? That it literally said about unlocking the stab skill as we did this quest, but it hasn't actually given us the knife. Missed a bit on the last. Oh, did I? On the one back here. I must admit, I'm a bugger for that, you know, Lizard. This is. I always said that there's certain things in these games, right, where as someone who streams so regularly, there are certain animations or series of clicks where you don't really need to be looking at the screen anymore, and this is why I quite often miss things in these games. So I am used to opening that, yeah, having a quick look at chat during the opening animation, then I come back and I sort of spam click the pickup button. And that is where I miss things. It's why I sometimes don't even realise what I've got. You'll hear me go like, what did we get out of that again? It flashes up so quickly on the right hand side. And it becomes muscle memory. It's almost impossible once you've started playing a game to break out of those sequences. It's just one of those streamer things. Well, I think we've cleared it, so I think we do what you said, Shades. Yeah, should we just go for it? Could be a reward for clearing it. Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think we've got anything. What I am going to do, I'm just going to treat ourselves to a little bandage. Because that actually does 75, and we're down on... Actually, that's a good point, you know. If my health is 200, yeah? and I was halfway, which means my health was on 100. Then how does my bandage heal 100? I thought they were only... Oh, they are 100. Thought they were only 75. Ah, shit. Well, that's actually my bad then. Oh, and another thing I really want to feed back to them. I've made some notes because I'd like to think they will listen to people that are very invested in the game. So, 2 things that I think need changing. Where you've got the icons in the bottom left, down here, look. One, I didn't realise until I just did this that you can actually cycle through your weapons. I didn't realise that, so that's interesting. You don't even have to go into the menu, so that's kind of nice. That's really nice. Keeps you in the game. But what it really needs to do is tell me what tier my bandages are down there. I need to know what tier they are, and I also need to know what tier they are when I'm in here. So that when I craft, I know I'm crafting. Whatever. I kind of know I'm crafting my variants, but it would just be nice to know what I'm crafting. 4 and 4. In fact, you know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start going for 5 and 5, and then we always know. Oh shit! Oh fuck. All right, we'll start going 6 and 6 then, because I use 6. It's 2 per on the inhaler, isn't it? All right, so we'll always have 6 heals and 6 in inhalations, yeah. And the other thing is, in here, it would be really nice when I hover over that to craft in this menu as well. So have A to select, and X to drop, and also have Y to craft that product again, if you can. And then, because if I want to make some Molotovs, I've got to either go into crafting and make some bloody Molotovs. In fact, we're going to use the gap of 3 doubled. Alright, so we're going to stick with 6 mollies. We're going to stick with 20 throwing daggers. And we'll stick with 6 noise bangers and 10 lockpicks, or thereabouts anyway. So that'll be our normal loadout. But yeah, it would be nice. Just little things, just really little thingies. Yeah, yeah. I like the idea of calling it that, Druck. It's like streamer tunnel vision. Yeah, it is. Yeah, amazing how many things I pick up in this game when I play it for half an hour after the stream. Honestly, it's phenomenal, mate. It's not just a visual thing, it's also because your brain's been sidetracked a little bit. Claim the Camp will also remove those chests that look on a level below ground. I just got those, didn't I, Lizard? I just got the ones below ground. They were the ones that were... They were in the little passageway, weren't they? I noticed there's a lot of loot over here, look. Holy shit, I nearly missed out, dudes. Holy balls, Lizard, star. I want to click that. Lock picking is pretty good in this game. It feels like the hard ones are hard enough that you do get through lockpicks. You know, it's something you will need to craft. And I have no doubt, you know, the superior ones will be far more durable, you know? Oh, I had the sweet spot. I must have lost it. Nicey, nicey. Cigarillos, cigarillos, and cigarillos. Come on, give me a knife, boys. Give me the knife. Loads of mollies. Beautiful. Bracelets. Military kit. Oh, come on, give me a knife, bro. Throwing knives. Probably lower quality than mine. Got some blades. Got a very nice looking katana. Oh, what? Oh, what? Rare valuables. My valuables are full. No. Can you get full valuables? No, surely not. Surely not. What? Why is it saying full on these? This can't be right. I can't make arrows, can I? No. I haven't got that. I mean, there's still... That's weird. Why is my inventory full? Yeah, I haven't got... I sold at the start of the stream today. Ooh, crossbow bolts. Yeah, I sold at the start, dude. I haven't got that much at all, look. That's like nothing for me. Yeah, that's really weird. Rare valuable. Let's just see if we drop... I don't know, let's drop... drop the soap. Wow, okay, well. So it looks like it must be slot based. Well, I've never had that happen before. Right, come on, this is the one. This is the one. This is it. This is the knife, okay? This is the stabby knife. Alright, bloody not. God damn, dude. Alright, well, I think we're done. We are done. There's nothing left. We've searched it all. We've killed them all. One last little look around. Have a quick look up there. I'm pretty sure that's where we killed the first couple, the first alert. Nothing there. Is there any reason to go up here? I saw the soap bit, Bob. Turn off. That would presumably turn off. The UV light, which I think is probably a really bad fucking idea, right? Oh shit! All the fucking zomboids have come in. You had one job, Grub. One job, bro. Now I could try jumping into that there, but you know what? I think we don't risk that for a biscuit. We do not want to fail this at this stage, do we? Let's go and do the handing. You right, McGlashan? How are you, dude? You had any more news on your claim? After you claim the flag tower, all loot inside the bandit camp will disappear. Oh, that's cool. And that gave me a screening with the some nice screenshots, man. Jack and Joe's camp, quarterback jersey, lovely jubbly. We've got a new vendor over here. New safe zone, new resting area. I really enjoyed that. So, a couple of things then. Arrows to make them a sort of sustainable-esque commodity for our stealthy pew-pew. I think I've decided on the kind of build I want to go for. We've just got to find a knife, which I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's go and see what he's got for sale. You're going out prospecting for a few days tomorrow. Do you stay out there for a while, do you, and like set up camp or something? No, McGlashan. Let's have a look. I think the idea is that the throwing knives are really just like little. The way I see it, Lizard. If you have a look at this, look. The throwing blades are. I think of them almost like little pieces of shrapnel that we're sort of scraping down on the floor, kind of thing. You know what I mean? But if you have a look at the skills, it's this thing. So this is like a proper knife we need to find. You know, an actual old school knife, perhaps. We've got to find. We just need to find that to work with that skill. Maybe there's different variants. You know, like Could be almost like even like a Counter-Strike Go style thing where you got like loads of different designs of your favorite knives and NFTs. Well, let's see what he's got then. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing I'm worried about there. He's got some pants, some sneakers. Let's have a look at his... Oh, see, this is another dude with loads of oxidizers, look. So if we sell another 2,650 valuables, let's just have a look. See if my inventory is now empty. Yeah, it must be slot based then. So I've got 34 arrows and 16 crossbow bolts now. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty chuffed with that. Yeah, very chuffed with that. Don't think there's anyone else here. So maybe just carry on. Sell collect. Yeah, I've got that. Maybe you get it after you buy the skill. I don't know. It's not the way it was worded, was it? It says, quickly take down an unaware enemy requires a knife. It is sort of saying you do need a knife, right? It could have durability, like Lizard's saying, you know. It could be something that we have to learn to craft, or... you know, it's got to be, who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna... We'll get there. We'll get there. Get the throwing knives. We've got the arrows. We've got some nice ranged options. I'm going to start looking at clothing for ranged.
Pilgrim.
Set a ranger setup.
Where's everyone else?
They were attacked. Where are the crystals?
Over there. Radio Sophie. Fast.
Oh yeah, because they kidnapped him, didn't they? I actually forgot about that.
Sophie,
totally forgot they'd kidnapped
I have
Carl.
Carl. He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie? Are you there?
You have to help the maiden.
Where's Jack and Joe?
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting.
Assholes.
I don't know what they're planning. They said they were waiting on backup.
What backup?
I don't know exactly. Joe was talking about the renegades. Remnants of the old army, stationed on the dam across town. Lately, they've been spotted at the bazaar.
Where should I go?
Tango Motel. Sophie's hideout is there. Run. Fast.
We're not doing nothing fast, bro. No, it's not the way we... I'm a Ranger Pilgrim dude. I'm not some headless idiot, alright? I'm a force to be reckoned with, bro. That's how people get killed. What are all these things all over the floor? Are these where... Oh, did they kill the zombies that I rather stupidly let in? That was funny, actually. Let's turn off the wind power Oh, hang on. How are we getting through the... Oh, this is a new zone. This is a whole new zone. Oh, come on. I pressed the roll button, bro. Oh, that was the other skill we're going to get. The one where I can jump further. Because I'm still not... It's really hard to know how far you can jump without taking damage if you do the roll properly. Because sometimes I feel like I have done the roll like completely legitimately. Like that. But I still take damage. Should we go and investigate that before we carry on? Because I think I can see a UV light up there. I'm not sure how we get up there. Fuck it, let's carry on with the main. Go and find Sophie.
Aiden, I heard some noise
You right,
coming
Swazza?
from Jack and Joe's little village.
That's not all, Hakon. Sophie and Barney's hideout was attacked. It could be peacekeepers.
Fuck. Remember what you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the central loop and not get involved in local conflicts.
Oops.
Don't get involved in this. Go back to the metro. We will share what we have with Aitor, and maybe he will let us pass.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! What should we do? Oh guys! Sophie or Aitor?
I have to go, Hakon.
Fuck!
I promise to help Sophie. Besides,
I like
that's
Sophie.
the only way to get to the truth.
Okay. I'll be in touch.
God damn. There you go. There's the first big decision made. I really wasn't sure. All the way up until then, I thought I was going to side with Aitor. And in that last moment, I thought, nah, let's go with Sophie. There's something about Sophie that kind of resonates with me. I'd like to know more about Aitor. I just don't like Aitor. He's, I'm sure he's not a bad person, but there's something about Sophie and what's going on with Herman and her terrible childhood. I think I don't know, there's something there, I think, that would resonate with Aiden and his missing sister, etc. You know, I don't think there's any right or wrong decision. I think, you know, second playthrough we'll do the opposite, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Kind of in it now, in the moment. You're right, Lizard. So you're right, Simon. I didn't get to see why you couldn't get the stab skill. Oh, I can get the stab skill. I can get the stab skill, but I don't have a knife. It very specifically says I need some sort of blade, which I don't have.
Shit. I'm too late. Sophie! Barney!
Oh no.
You there? Sophie? Sophie, report in.
Well, this is not good, boys. That's a peacekeeper. Oh, inhibitor container, boys. Let me get a bandage on. Not too worried about that. Yeah, Suburban said that he did find a knife. So we know there's one out there, Simon. We know it's something we do eventually get, or at least discover, or even buy, but we don't know where as of yet. So. I don't know where to. I think I'll switch to the bow. Just. So what, the amount of arrows you've got with the bow is ridiculous. I wonder how you change arrows. Would you even change arrows from this view, or if I'd have to go into the wheel, change them up. Did I see Doc? I not see. Where's Doc in chat? I can see Bob. Oh, there you are, Doc. Sorry, dude. You got the same. You're same colour as Bob, mate. I was kind of missing you there. You're right, Desolate Mirror. Welcome back, McGlashan. Oh, same McGlashan. So you go camping for a few days, then, will you? Do you actually set like it? Is it like set up a tent and things, or? Because presumably, you know where you're going. That is out in the middle of bloody nowhere, isn't it, mate? Well, that's where we're going. There's definitely a Peacekeeper's confrontation with Sophie's crew. I'm going to have a quick look at the top floor before we go through the door. I couldn't doubt you were invisible, dude. Oh, and there's the inhibitor. If we can get in there, of course. What difficulty was this lot? Oh no, we can't get in. There's got to be a way in, guys. There has to be. Oh no. We need it, we need it, we need it. Should we go and do the quest door and see if it leads us anywhere? I wonder if there's a way out on this balcony here before we push forwards. Can't see a way in. It would have been on that floor, wouldn't it? I'm so tempted. Should we go and have a look around before we... Oh, it's all barbed wired, look. Dudes, how cool is that? Wow, nice. I'd say this game is fucking cool, man. A little bit of looking around, taking your time with it. Good morning, Luminate. How are you doing? How many do you reckon we got in here? Just one or? Oh, double whammy. I think that's the whole point, dude. I think we had one reserve point, didn't we? Yeah, it is. That's perfect. No way in there, though. Or is there? Nice loot in there. Definitely nothing on the door. Might come through as part of the main storyline, because that is looking... That's got to be Sophie's room, right? You would have thought, wouldn't you? You alright, Rev? How are you, man? How's things, dude? Could just be through the door. Doing alright, are you, Rev? How's Pixie and the rest of the crew doing, mate? Have a nice evening. Someone on the cot. Oh, it was open. Well, that's a shame. Thought we might have found another safe puzzle. I quite like those. Alright, well, there's no way we're getting in there then, is there? What was that on the door there, I think? I don't see an alternate way into what I guess is her bedroom. Or at least her personal space. Because it's right around on the other side. Oh, wow, check this place out, man. They've got a pretty good setup here, haven't they? In fact, it's a very good setup. I shall take your honey. Should we go and hand in then? It's worth looking around, isn't it? Obviously now we're a little bit obsessed with the dagger.
This is Aiden. Your men are dead. Oh, shit.
I was actually starting to like you. You brought the peacekeepers here.
I helped you.
You betrayed us.
What?
And now we have to kill you. Helped Ator and yourself. Helping us was just a byproduct. What are you waiting for? Don't know what to do?
Okay, I assume an opening shot with a bow is probably a really, really bad idea, isn't it? Shall we switch out?
Can you hack it?
Can you hack it?
We got your ass now!
Just one little mistake, but other than that, pretty perfect, to be honest. Did a knife attack a little bit too early, but other than that, I'm quite happy with the outcome there. Let's switch back to my beautiful bow. Nice. What's that, Simon? Rules? Rules? What's this about rules? Why would you need rules, Simon? What are you trying to find out, mate? It's not one of them streams, mate. You can have a chat with me. You having a nice one, Illuminate? What's that, Rosie? No guns is one thing, but if this game doesn't have either a flamethrower or a chainsaw, I'll tell you what I did find. Yeah, I'll show you these. I saw these in my inventory yesterday. I don't know when I picked them up, bro. These look. DIY grenades. Which I didn't know were a thing. So yeah, there's some interesting little extra consumables going on. I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't get a chance to do that UV stick with that volatile earlier. I think that would have been really cool to have seen what would have happened. We're not going to get a huge amount of opportunities like that again, are we? Inventory full on weapons. That's not so good, is it? Yeah, Barney's Barney obviously thinks we've betrayed them, doesn't he?
Fuck.
Oh fuck, that's hard.
Figures.
I really hope we don't have to kill Herman.
Sophie!
Herman's too cool.
Damn it,
and
this
Sophie
isn't about
would...
you, Herman. Get out of my way!
Oh! Herman!
Oh, you fucking grizzly. Come on.
No. Don't. Please don't make us fight him. Oh, shit. Do you think, Phew, blimey.
Herman, give it up. Let me talk to Sophie.
Got this, guys. Totally in control. You couldn't make it up, could you? Oh, don't make... Oh, I had to kill him, dude. Oh, no. I killed Talc. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I've killed Talc through failing to heal him. So I'm sure he won't mind too much, but... this... Oh, Talc. I think I chopped his head off. I did. I actually chopped his head off, but it hasn't quite wobbled away. Oh, dear. Talc's in chat. You're kidding. I'm so sorry, Talc. I'm really quite gutted about that. This has not worked out quite how I thought it was going to work out. Even when he started attacking, I thought, oh no. I hope there wasn't a way to end that fight without murdering him. I don't think there was, but I was kind of hoping Sophie was going to intervene, but she's going to be pissed at me.
Always where you need me, huh?
Oh, it's Hakon. How the fuck do I get up there? Have you got a longer ladder? Oh, I see. Damn, Hakon.
Barney, kid. Find Barney.
Yes, sir. Let me get some coffee down me before we carry on. Yeah, sorry, Talc. You dead, bro. Yeah, just shout out if you want to know anything, Simon. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, you know what? I'd love a spaghetti bolognese possum. Oh, dude, that would be so nice. You're right, Ed. How's things your end, fella? Almost time. We got an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's see what Akon's got to say.
From? I've got a sixth sense, kid. I knew you were gonna get in trouble.
Yeah,
Barney
it's all gone
wants
to
kill you.
shit, man.
Means he has something to hide. Something about Lucas, or worse.
What do you mean?
The murder of the commander. Now the takeover of the water tower. That's no coincidence, Aiden. Barney has long been looking to get out from behind his sister's shadow and rid Villador of the Peacekeepers himself.
I'll try to find him.
Be careful. I'll go warn Aitor. Let's keep in touch.
So it's all going. I mean, to be honest with you, it will definitely be worth 100% second playthrough. I'm going to start making some notes about the critical decisions we've made because we're still very early in the game, aren't we? I mean, we've only done a few side quests and things, so. Yeah. Unfortunately, my dad's not well. Nothing to worry about. Well, I hope not anyway. So yeah, I basically need to leave early today because I've got a long shift tonight. I didn't get any rest yesterday. I just wouldn't be able to get down there, get everything done that I need to get done for him for the prep for the week, including a load of washing and stuff. So I'm gonna have to have an early stream today. Yeah, he was in a bit of distress yesterday, so I need to finish early just to make sure I've got a start to the week, really.
Come on, man. I will find you.
Otherwise, we'll be on the back fiddle from Monday, and it's already been a really difficult week keeping the schedule the last 7 days. I still want to know how we get into that room, guys. There has to be a way into here. Oh.
Aiden, if you ask nicely, he'll shoot you in the head. And if not, you'll spend a long time dying until you turn. So,
you'll be the one dying.
Look at that crossbow, dudes.
You're supposed to stop him, not kill him. Give me the weapon. Give it to me, brother.
hope you know what you're doing.
This is the thanks I get for helping?
Death is how we thank traitors. You didn't say you were working for Aiden.
I don't work for Aiden, I work for myself.
No one can remain neutral in this, Aiden. We're fighting for survival. Without water, the whole bazaar will die in under a month. And the peacekeepers, they won't help us. Just like when my mother died. They just sat and watched us die. Turns out, you're one of them.
No.
You don't care about us.
No.
Tell me, why should I not kill you?
Sophie, shoot! What are you waiting for?
Shut it, Barney. We can help each other.
Because we can help each other. Who killed Lucas?
He thinks we killed him.
Sophie, talk to me. Did you do it?
No.
Sophie, what the hell?
Why do you care about this murderer? What did Aitor promise you?
What can you say? I don't know whether to. I have to find the killer. Let's just see if. Can you tell me about Lucas?
If it's not you, who could have killed him?
I wonder myself. Certainly none of my people.
How'd you
If you
know?
find out who did it, tell us. I'd like to hug the guy. Lucas deserved to die. Lived too long as it is.
We didn't have to kill him. We have our own plan for getting the Peacekeepers out of the bazaar.
Right. Oh, okay.
Aitor promised me passage to the center. That's why I'm helping him.
And you believe him? Just like that?
At least he didn't try to kill me.
He wasn't the one you betrayed. But I can help you too. Help us with the water, and I'll take you to the central loop myself.
Okay, first, I did not betray you. I'm helping investigate a murder, and that's different. As for your offer, isn't the only way through controlled by the PK?
There is another way.
Do you really believe that I'd just trust you again?
We need each other.
Really?
You didn't tell us you were working with the PK, so we made assumptions. Things are getting more dangerous, and we all need to be careful.
You tried to kill me, Sophie.
I swear on the memory of Birdie, Susie, Logan, Ralph, and Herman, I'm sure. If you help us, we'll take you to the center.
That's a lot
Will
of dead
you
people.
help?
Crossbow, no crossbow. Crossbow, no crossbow. Sophie.
Fine. What's the plan?
Jack
Better not
and Joey,
fuck me over,
we have a
Soph.
chance to take the tower and finally reclaim the
Talc!
water.
Before fucking Aitor does.
We'll deal with the Peacekeepers and getting you to the center immediately afterwards. First, we need to secure access to water.
How do I get up the tower?
For that.
It's almost impossible without a winch, and Joe's men sealed off access. That's why I'm asking you.
So you want me to climb it?
If you do, you'll save a great many people, Aiden. We won't forget this.
My healing's on point, Tout. I told you weren't dead, mate. Clearly I didn't chop his head off then. It was just all those chins he's got, you see. Wow, okay. I bet you I could have got the crossbow if we'd... Is there any way into that room? Hang on. Can I actually get into that room now? Or... God damn it. I bet that's the only way in, isn't it? But I'm very interested to see how that would play out now. That already has me now wanting to play a game, to be honest. Wonder if you can have multiple save game files. So like you can have like 2 different playthroughs simultaneously, you know? I had your back out on your one. You see? You never doubted me, did you, mate? A little bit of healing bubble going on. Dear me. Right, so I've never seen Farscape, Doc. A lot of people mentioned Farscape when we were playing. What was that game we were playing? The voice actor, Claudia Black, wasn't it? Oh, Chloe from Uncharted, wasn't it? Yeah, he won't, Ed. Yeah, he's not gonna magically get better. But yeah, he had a bad evening yesterday. But I can probably catch up as I just need to get down there. Really, it's time just vanishes, man. It's like you. I mean, it's like today. I got back in from work. I had like 30 minutes before starting the stream up. I'll probably get a shower. It is when I get there. Gotta get over to Birmingham later. Well, straight after the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day, man. I think all my days have been long recently. What have you been up to, Ed? Anyway, how's How's your health and everything, mate? Is it all okay, dude? You made 2 soups this week. A beef soup on Thursday worked out well, not too long on the stove, and now a nice chicken soup. That looked. Who was it? Who was it who made the tomato soup in Discord? That looked really nice. That did. I like tomato soup. It's very simple. Really nice with a nice bit of, you know, like a French baguette or something. I've always liked my tomato soup. My dad used to make a lot of oxtail soup when I was young. Right. Let's have a think about this then, because this is actually a new zone, isn't it? So before we go racing off, let's get a few things unlocked now. See, that's weird. What's that there then? So that must be... That's up there, but I don't think we could find a way up there, could we? I think some of these areas are maybe accessible later, but not at present. I don't know. Yeah, so I think you mentioned that last time we mentioned what's it, Soup Luminate. I love the idea of that, you know. That sounds perfect. It's a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup. I'd be all over that. Oh, that's how we get over there, look. I assume I can jump into this one. How do we get... Oh my god, what's going on? How do I get up that scaffolding there? Oh man, it's... Oh, I see. I bet... Oh gosh, I bet it's from all the way over there, look. Oh wow. Jesus, this place is huge. Should we have a soup week in Grumbodia and all eat lovely soups? Oh, I have no idea how we're getting over there. But I'm not doing it yet, am I? I think we'll scrap that idea. I'll try that scaffolding. I'll see if I can just jump on the first part. Excuse me. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? No, he can't. Oh, what the hell? Oh no. I can hold on to some areas of it, but not clamber all the way up. Let's leave that then, because it might be something we need to. I don't know, like the grapple hook or something if we get it. What's that? That looks weird, doesn't it? Thing is, it says there's a safe house here that's not active. Or is it active? No, because it goes green, doesn't it? I don't know. What do you think? What's going on? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, no! My nutsack shriveled quite a lot. All right then. So somehow there must be a way. Oh my god, that looks nightmare fuel, guys. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Fuck. God damn. So close as well. So close. That's going to put us back. Oh no, because I didn't go to a safe house, did I? Oh no, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Do you think that was the right way? It's kind of weird because it won't actually let me put it on the safe house itself.
It looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied. Sophie says once I help them get the water back, she'll show me another passage to the central loop.
Sounds good.
She grew up here. She knows every inch of this place.
Oh,
Better
shit.
than most taxi drivers. But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a
How did-
clown, but he's dangerous.
How did I
Doubt
get
he'd
up there in
just
the
run off like
first
that.
place? Oh yeah, the other right, wasn't it? The other right. Alright, this time. This is it. I wonder if I could have got further on the rope. I'm not sure if you can jump from rope to rope the way I thought you could. So I think, shall I try and just do it in one go, or no, that's not going to work, is it, man? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Don't worry. I'm pressing. I can. So I jump, but I think he automatically grabs the next rope. I think. This is what I was saying about I need to learn. So it's the lampposts, the ropes, and the... What was the other thing that I've been struggling with? The... Oh gosh. Drain pipes, wasn't it? Was the other one. So I think once you have to hold RB to grab the rope, but then when you swing, you press RB to jump off. And what I'm going to do this time, I'm not going to press the RB button again. So if we fall, at least we'll know what the options are. And then we'll know for future, won't we? So I mean, obviously I can get. Oh, I assume. Can I not get up there? No, you can't get up there. So, where's the rope? So, we'll swing back. We'll swing forwards, and I'm just gonna jump. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right, so that's ropes figured out. Now all I need to figure out is... Oh! Now I assume... Oh, where do we go? Do you think I've got to make it over there by tipping the beam back a little bit? We had that little run thing earlier, didn't we? So you can... Or am I going up there? I actually don't know which way to go. What do you think? Oh shit, sorry guys. Sorry, did I not press the button? Sorry guys, I do apologise. Yeah. Yeah, he does yeah, he does grab him, yeah. Yeah. So what's the problem with the key bindings then, Tao? I thought you'd figured that out. What's the problem? So just using your keyboard software and your mouse software didn't work, or? I did the same thing yesterday as well, didn't I, Pooh? Yeah, I don't know whether or not they are clamber points there. Or whether I'm supposed to be trying to jump to that. Whoa. Is it A to run? You vote left. What, over there? But what am I jumping to? You think that there? What, run along here, turn, and try and grab that, or? I mean, I'm not a million miles off making it without running, to be honest. Could try it. That did not work, guys. That did not work. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure if I'm not sure where we're going, so I can't solve the puzzle if I don't know we're going in the right direction. It's that way, isn't it? Grooves on the concrete. Let's get back to where we were, because even getting there might not be that jump to the beam is a tricky one. Let's have a look, Pooh. See if you. How are you, Pooh? How's things, man? You have a nice Have a nice Saturday evening, bro. So the rape shouldn't be a problem, should it? Get on that. Do a little swing back. A little swing that way. And there we go. Sorry, it's alright. Girlfriend just wanted to chat. Oh, what happened there? Am I crouched or something? Grooves to the left. I assume you mean from the beam, though, yeah? Oh, you still got it bad from the lurgy. There's those there, aren't there? Which look highly suspicious, to say the least. But how the fudge cakes am I supposed to get over there, man? I won't have enough stamina to get up there, to be honest, guys. I'm not sure we can do this with my current setup, if that makes sense. But that has got to be where we're going, hasn't it? Well, the stamina's not too bad. Stamina's not too bad, guys. Make sure there's nothing. Oh, we do. I think we've done it. We've done it. This is the safe point. There should be a generator around here. Oh, once you know where you... That's like... Oh, well done, Pooh. Well done, mate. I didn't even see those, dude. Well played, mate. Yeah, once you know what you're doing, it's not actually that difficult. And then we can get over there to what may be an interesting little box look. So, straightforward run and jump. Let's get some loot. And in theory, that's my save point now as well, isn't it? I do believe. So, that's actually... I really like those sorts of puzzles. The game's kind of doing a good job with that stuff. Been a few, haven't there, where we sort of had to really scratch our heads. Of course, what we've got to bear in mind is, though, I don't have a lot of stamina, and I also haven't taken that second grip. Where do you... am I supposed to run along that? Or just go straight across there, do you think? Let's just go straight across here. And then we will risk a swing back. Oh! Oh, that felt so wrong for a moment. That felt so wrong. You know what? I'm starting to think that I might have missed some of these. Because I'm always used to the inhibitor. Oh, because it's tech, isn't it? It's not inhibitor, it's tech. Military tech. Now, that's something to do with upgrading weapons, isn't it? Alright, so... where to... Let's see if we've unlocked everything. So that's everything unlocked there. So... next up... what's that there? The old Villador Master Windmill. Possibly quest related. We've still got these here that I haven't done. But let's... what time is it? It's 11:40. Let's go and see what that is. Now, how far can you fall? Beautiful. It seemed a lot... it seemed a much shorter distance down, didn't it? You're right, Nixes. How are you, mate? How's things? How you doing? Oh, so it looks like when you're on an incline, you can press A to speed up then. Which is kind of cool. I'm not sure I'm going to make that. I made it as well. Oh, gutted. Must have just caught the bottom of it. It is all so... oh, now. Let's have a quick look in here. Let's get my Do you think that's just the way that's landed, or do you think that actually is a way across there? Oh shit! I think that was just the way it landed, wasn't it? I don't think I can turn that off. Wow, we way overthought that. Ooh! Is it going to put me in an animation? I was going to say it's going to put me in an animation, isn't it? How do we turn them off, do you think? It's like it's got its own... Anyone got any suggestions? No, I haven't got a grapple hook, no. Do you know what the change jingling sound is? I hear it a bunch of times. I don't think so. I don't think so. Change jingling. If you hear it, we'll have to tune into it a little bit. Throwing daggers at it. I can try. Nope. It's a weird one, isn't it? That's actually a really strange puzzle. Do you actually just have to interact with it, maybe? Hit it. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. What a strange Scooby-Doo mystery that one is, then. Don't think it's not got an inhibitor or anything in there, but do you think there's a way to like knock? Oh. I was thinking we could knock the mannequin onto it, like maybe, and then stand on the mannequin, but that clearly does not work. Maybe collapse the roof above it, perhaps? Oh, shit. I don't think that's a thing. Although that does look a bit like a weak floor, doesn't it? How strange. How very, very strange indeed. God, they actually hurt. They hurt quite a lot. Try crouching next to the box. It won't matter if I'm crouched because it's the animation puts me in front of it. So the only way to get it is to turn it off, isn't it? Oh, wasn't sure if we made that. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? I was thinking the same. One of these. Same with the knife. That's my guess. Something in there. I mean, one of these is presumably the so-called, I don't know, is it like a wingsuit or something? Grappling hook, perhaps.
Take out the trash.
That was terrible.
This ends here. This motherfucker.
You just try something.
Have this motherfucker. You're mine now. I got something for you, you piece of shit. You're out now.
Or if he was going to do anything. Couldn't quite get the angle of the dangle on the first jump. So inventory. Let's just ditch. We can drop that. We can drop that, can't we? Damn, dudes. I want to keep playing. I don't want to stop. Go back to the roof. You can crawl through on the left. Oh, hang on. Let's... I'm not sure I know where it was, to be honest, dude. It's only a bit of blue loot. Where was it? Was it this away? Let me get my shrooms. That's much better. Whereabouts would it have been? I need that. It's the dangly wangly platform, wasn't it? Seesaw bridge. Can you see that anywhere? I think I came miles, didn't I? There was a jingle. I don't think I'm picking up on it, mate, because I have my headset quite low, so I'm not hearing a jingle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too... Probably back that way. Go and have a quick... because I jumped down onto there, didn't I? So... I reckon if I... Oh, shit! Probably coming too far.
Jack and Joe are just plain sneaky scumbags.
That's where I jumped down, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, is this... Oh, have we done that over there? Because it's nearly night time. Oh no, it's just a forsaken loot. Yeah, let's not worry. I'm sure we'll discover it again at some point. So you reckon there was a way from the actual roof area, Otter? Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I struggle with those almost as much as I struggle with the my nemesis at the moment. We've got ropes figured out. My nemesis was lampposts, but I think I've got them figured. But zip lines, I still don't understand zip lines. Zip lines, sometimes it literally auto connects me to them, and that happened earlier today, and that completely threw me. I've never had that happen before. I didn't even jump at it. I just walked near it, and it snapped me to it. Zip lines are a proper mystery, man. Like a proper mystery. Oh, at night as well. Holy shit. God damn, that's swirling around on the outside of it, look. See, you see, that there's the lamppost. See, because I got on the lamppost at an angle. Firewalls, shit. Oh shit, they're behind me. Bloody things. Bloody things. Pooh, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Nix's, and Stubble, thank you for the 500 bits earlier, mate. Pooh, thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Very kind of you, mate. Right. What's the plan here then? Is because this, I've got to be careful with this stuff because this is going to whittle me down. Now, obviously, we have got the luxury of a bow, haven't we? Which also does piercing damage now. So we could soften them up a little bit with that, couldn't we? And then obviously I have got... Oh, that's an interesting looking dude. He's got a helmet on over there. Oh, shit. That AoE might be enough to... right, what we'll do is... How many we got around? So I'm going to try a firecracker to get a few... I'm not sure if we're going to attract more than we've already got if I start buggering about with the firecrackers. It's quite a risky maneuver, isn't it? That would be a good spot because it can't roll anywhere. Oh, shit! He just AoE'd hit me. Didn't really do anything, did it, to be honest? That didn't hit the thing. They're just like rotating around above it, Lord. Got to be doing a bit of damage, hasn't it? But every time I do, I'm bringing more and more virals in. That's a lot of virals, dudes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Right, here we go. We got to start doing some damage to Mr. Happy Pants over here. Where's the other one? There must be someone down here somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is. That's the one I need out. Damn, he got the ground stomping, didn't he? Oh, come on. That sucks, dudes. That felt like a bit cheaty McCheaty, if you ask me, boys, don't you? Game over, dude. So this guy's new. This dude's got a helmet. Do you think something like Blunt is better against them, or probably like a concussive hit? Just guys get so tense doing this at night because you don't really get all those. You don't get all those beautiful nighttime. Oh, dude, I missed the. I missed the spear because they do a ton of damage, man. Now I do need to get into the back of the military van. Lockpick hard. Let's grab another one of these just very quickly. I was, you're right, Beelzebub. Beelzebub. That's a fucking cool name, bro. I love that. Beelzebub. 10 out of 10, bro. I saw it and I thought, how's that gonna sound? I didn't quite get it right the first time. Beelzebub. Yeah, I was in the big GRE research facility earlier, and there was a bloody policy. Oh shit! Got a problem here because I know what's going to happen. Oh, dude, really? I couldn't risk coming at the the drain pipe at an angle there. I need out. Very good stamina management. Very good stamina management. I'm gonna go for another one as soon as we're here. Got to be getting some good, good nighttime XP. Yeah, when you do those military encounter. Oh no! Did I get the arrows? Were there any arrows down there? Shit, that was a military convoy, wasn't it? I didn't think to do. Oh no. How many picks we got? Man, this one's rough, dude. Right, we've got a sweet spot. I can make some more inhalers. Yeah, I've done quite well with the shit inventory. Let's just ditch. What should we get rid of? Let's get rid of you, and you. Shite balls. I've got to go and have a look, guys. I've just got it. Oh no! He's back. I think they are. I think there's arrows down there. Oh no, oh no, my pulse. Oh god, I've totally ballsed this up, man. There's even crystals down here, look. Dude. That was close. That was really close. That's gonna make so much freaking noise. I don't believe I've just done this. Oh! Oh, dude. We'll make it through the night, I think. Jesus.
Rumble time to find a safe spot and settle down till tomorrow. Smiley face.
I don't want to. I really don't want to. I want to get. I forgot to get all my loot. Where's the crystal? Where's the crystal? This game is so good. Good morning, Billy. How are you, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice Saturday, Billy? Thank you very much for the bits, Shades. Thank you very, very much for the bits. Get one more of these guys. I think there was another. Oh man, because is there any arrows? Anyone see any arrows? Gotta be arrows, man. Maybe there weren't any arrows here then, to be honest. Doesn't look like it, does it? They're normally like quite prolific in these areas. How many lockpicks have I got? 4 lockpicks. I really need to go. I don't want to stop. I don't want to go to Birmingham. What time is it? 12:02. Okay, we are. Oh God, I thought I got it then as well. There we go. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. I didn't know they were making it. What sort of game is it going to be, dude? Oh shit. Jesus, it's haunting, isn't it? Yeah, I have. Yeah, my dad's not too good, mate. I really need to get down there and do a lot more than I normally would, so... Because I've got a shift again tonight, Joshua, so... It's put me right. Yeah, it's going to be a really rough day or two, to be honest, mate. So at least I managed to get on in the morning, because I was gonna think I just need the whole day, but and I could have done with the whole day, but at least we managed to get a little bit of stream. We've done the 4 hours, haven't we? I'd love to stay on, mate. Honestly, I was trying to wonder if I could play this on like if I had a copy on, like, say, the PlayStation 5, like if it had co-op, cross platform saves and things. We used the PlayStation 5, but obviously I haven't got a copy of it on PlayStation. All right, let's we need to get to a safe spot. So the guy who's Friday the 13th games are making it, so I'm guessing. Oh, so is it going to be the same? Oh, because that was a massive flop, wasn't it? Friday the 13th. That was a Dead by Daylight, but didn't go anywhere. Is it one of those? One of those like co-op 4 versus 1 set in that setting with a Chainsaw Massacre gang? Is it Skinface or whatever their names were? Wow, we did really well there, guys. We took down 2. Did I? Oh shit! Did I loot the dude? Did I loot the big dude to get the bloody crafting part? That was it, Leatherface. Skinface. Scarface, Skinface. You're trying to get an Xbox Series X to play co-op with your brother as well. Seems like really interesting gameplay. This is, honestly, P, this is one of those games, right, where I can understand where reviews will not necessarily have quite... See, they will review it. You know, I'm not being critical. A lot of people will have reviewed this game in a way that it's got a beginning, a middle, and an end, and that's why you've seen so many negative things about the story. this isn't for me. I'm not saying there's a right way and a wrong way to play video games. You know, play it however you want. But for me, the real starring sort of elements of this game are the deeper mechanics. So, for example, if you were just playing through the campaign, you know, if you're just playing through the story, you wouldn't have done what I've just done. There would have been no real incentive to have done that. You're just going from storyboard to storyboard and doing side quests. But actually, what I'm trying to do is make my character as strong as I can. And by doing so, I need to get my blueprints and things improved. You know, and these cost quite a lot of materials. And one of those materials is elements from the zombies that we kill. So there are, I can't remember what they're actually called. If I look over here, it's these, the Craftmaster resources, you see. So if I can get unique trophies, rare trophies and uncommon trophies, and obviously this military tech, in order to essentially upgrade my various crafting components. And that involves me having to do more of like almost like an MMO grind style element to the gameplay. But also I need to keep my cash flowing because I want to start buying some good weapons instead of using the trash ones that I find around. And that's going to cost me coin. So I will want to go and do Forsaken Stores to get crafting components to make the mods for my weapons. I'm going to want to go and do Dark Hollows to get artifacts to get the coin to buy the weapons. And it's this constant gameplay loop, you see. It's like I'm going to do... there's a couple of military zones. I think one of these ones over here or over here, I think. Or evacuation convoys, where I know there's arrows that I'm going to want to go and do to keep my arrow supply up and running. I need to start visiting the traders a little bit more. I didn't realize so many of them had different products for sale, such as the bow. So it's one of those games where... It'd be a bit like playing Skyrim and only doing the main quest chain and basing the game on all of that. But this goes even beyond that. I mean, the grind in Skyrim is almost unnecessary. You know, you get a lot of gold with very little effort. In this, in order to get all your gear up and running, to get, you know, we noticed today, for example, in the inventory, there are... for example, here, there is Ranger gear, which gives me things like stamina regen, but damage on ranged weapons, which I might want to build that archery character, you know, a stealth archer in this. And there's a lot going on there. If you want to play the game more, what I'm saying is there's no right or wrong way. You can just play the story mode. You can just ignore the side quests or do the side quests just as a break from whatever else you're doing. But even without the story... And I think this is what I'm trying to get at. Even without the story, this is a wonderful sandbox. There's a lot of really cool things to be doing. It's one of those games where you can pop on, play for an hour, and get somewhere. You know, even if it is just some crafting components or a little bit of extra coin or replenish your arrow supplies. It is really kind of like a survival experience. And I think that hasn't come across in the reviews up till now, because it has been reviewed as a game that's got a start, a middle, and an end. There's a lot more to it. If you want to, and that's the point, if you want to play at that level. So yeah, I've been super impressed with it. I think it's an absolutely phenomenal game. We're going to be playing the shit out of it, honestly. I mean, we found the bow today. Oh, well, I found the bow yesterday at a trader. We saw that crossbow earlier with Sophie. I mean, imagine having that. We can start getting some good arrow headshots on some of these zombies. I mean, that was great, using the bow and arrow to take out the water tower. I mean, we cleared that like that was so much fun. Such a different change of pace. And then you've just got the parkour. One of the things that I do more outside of the stream, especially when it's daylight, I just parkour. I just say, where am I going to go? You know, I don't want to do any quests. You know, I want to keep it all for the stream. But I just want to go and practice my parkour a little bit. And I'll just go and stick like a marker over there. And I'll just run across the rooftops. And I'll learn little things, you know, what I can duck under, what I can't duck under. Did we get this slide skill today? Oh, we did. I forgot we got that. Wonder if you can knock the legs out from zombies like you could in the original one. We'll play. I need to remember we've got that. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid, unfortunately, as I said, my dad had a very bad day yesterday, and I do need to go and pay a bit more time with him today to make sure he's got a good week ahead. We don't want any more hospital visits, so I'm afraid I do have to cut the stream short today, just by a few hours, so I've got a dash. Shades, thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Thank you for the time warning. We're about spot on time here, aren't we? And JT Pitman, thank you for the follow. We do stream 7 days a week, and we start every single day at 8:15 in the morning, and we normally stream through to... Oh, hang on, one second. So I just had a girlfriend just giving me a heads up as well. So yeah, we start at 8:15 every single day. So we'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. We normally finish at 3:15 as a point of reference. It's going to be like, it's 12 now, so 12:15 finished today. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, well, fantastic. You're more than welcome. Just post in introductions. Might be a bit of a delay getting your posting permission sorted today, but if you just say hello in introductions, it saves you having to, some Discord you've got to give emails or phone numbers and all the rest. Just say hello, post an email. We'll sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access to the Discord literally in the next few minutes, I hope. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get that tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15, letting you know we've gone live here on Twitch. And YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. Thank you all. I hate it when I can't get the full schedule on, but it needs must, unfortunately. So I do hope you all have an absolutely fantastic day. I'm loving this game, guys. I know we've got a lot of other games coming up. We've got Lost Ark, Forbidden West. We've got, there's Gran Turismo coming out. I mean, it's just endless games. What's the other one that's coming out at the end of the month? Elden Ring. I just don't know which way to turn, but we'll see. I mean, this is fantastically good fun. Like I said, take any one element of this and you can play it for hours. The parkour, just run around rooftops, it's great fun. Combat, it's great fun. Exploring, great fun. The puzzle solving, it's all really, really good fun. I mean, you just can't go wrong with it. One of the best games I've played in a sandbox world for quite a while. So, oh, look at those nighttime points coming in. Beautiful. Ladies and gents, thank you, like I said, the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, thank you all ever so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs again, P. Thank you very, very much. And thanks for a wonderful chinwag. I hate to leave you all so early, but we'll be back tomorrow morning for a full stream of Dying Light 2. Stay safe, be kind to one another, and I look forward to it. Like I said, if I don't catch you on Discord later, I'll certainly be back here tomorrow with a fresh cup of coffee. You stay safe. Thank you all very, very much for watching.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why